We finished S, right? I think so. Is it streaming yet? What's up? I fell asleep for a little bit, obviously. But I'm back. Oh. Okay. We have less than 100 videos left, and then we have giveaways. So, let's just hop in at T. And then we got a whole bunch of duck races to do. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oops. No, we watched that. We watched that one. Thought I had preloaded this. Obviously not. Obviously not. All right. T17 Pain is first. So we have T and U. That's basically it. Right there. 49 videos. Oh, what's up, Genomicon? How you doing? Thank you for the super chat. Get you on this list. Genomicon. Boom. 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 Break. Let's look at our counts. It's been a minute. All right. We're almost over to 200 statues, 176 trees. I wonder if either of them, statues will probably make it over 200. I'm not sure about trees. Cats and dogs are pretty far. There's nothing that's that close. Well, maybe trees will make a little bit of a comeback. All right. Could you maybe not have it extremely loud music playing, Ashley? Hello?
What?
Could you turn down the freaking ridiculously loud phone, please?
Sorry. Why is it that loud, dude?
Yeah.
This video.
Okay. 162. Oh, two more. Have you bought any yet? Veteran or Android? Android, 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 Android. Nope. Two, two of them, right? Yeah. $164. All right, it's going to be a pretty fun giveaway. Once we get there, we got, what did I say, like 100 more videos, so we could do that in 2-3 hours here. Let's see. how long it takes. All right, thank you for the super chats, everybody. Let's watch some videos. Oh, it works for NASA in Texas. That makes sense. T-17. No comment. Okay. I recognize this house. More people have had orbit counters the later we've gone on, I feel like. There was not that much orbit counting going on early. Selfie in background. You gotta orbit yourself to get a selfie. Alright. Nice work, T-Pain. I want to call him T-Pain, even though it's T-17 Pain. T-Pain. Alright. Alright, next up is no info here. Location my guarding. Fun fact, I do scuba T2SB from England. No sound on this one? No. Oh, this could be a self-orbit. Looks like that's what he's going for. Yep, one.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Light statue. We've had a lot of light statues. I think if we were counting light poles, it would have been close with flags. All right, going back the other way. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to land in his lap. Gotta get around the front again. All right. All right, T2SB, no sound. Self-orbits. Super grassy ducks. I'll give a pass. Oh, wait, a minute 17. And, okay. 1, 2. Oh, we already adjudicated this one. Hmm. Looks close. We're gonna review it. Oh, the screen chat. That's right. I don't understand. I don't. The link I provide is. The link I provide is the same link. I just take the old chat, I delete it, and then I remake it. And then it works. I don't really get why. Wait, is there like a refresh button? Refresh cache. Oh, oh, oh. This one, right? Wolfpack did $5 start to boo. Or am I missing something? Wolfpack did $5 at the start also. Oh, was this when I didn't actually make it back to Nomicon? Is that what you mean? When I was sleeping on the couch, waiting to come back here? He did super chat right at the start. Okay, okay. What was it? Who was it? Thanks for your heads up. Where is his name? Yes, sir, he did. Wolf Fact. He's done a couple. Wolf Fact. Pretty sure he's done one before. There he is. Fact Wolf? Is that who you meant? Fact Wolf, right? Fact Wolf. Same guy. Yeah. Okay. I was like, is there a wolf fact to go with Fact Wolf, or are we just switched around? Boom. You have Wolf Luxia. Happens. Happens to the best of us. All right. Next up, we got Tack, I believe. There it is. Hey, get out of the way thing. Okay, Tack from Iowa. I slept in 48 different states by the time I was 15. Dang. They're like the lower 48? Not Alaska and Hawaii? Statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
And 2. All right. Nice. Little snapback. A green fire truck out there. Oh, you made the music too? Nice. Nice work, Tack. That's a pass for sure. All right. All right, next up. That's Tad Owner with the hand launch. Stepus is my twin. Really? We got a twin. Customs triplet. Have we seen Stepus yet? I don't know that we've seen Stepus. Alright, nice. Through the gate, a little roll. Nice. Little cat shrug. You're twin too? Are you most twins are fraternal twins, right? Are you a fraternal twin or are you identical twin? Yep, we're getting done in this one though, Tokyo. What's up, Taran? Okay. Who is this? Did we get info on it? No, but we're gonna get some dancing. Let's see it. Nice flying.
The real Nimbus was already here.
Nice. Selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Okay. One. Okay. I was like, all those other ones had at least one orbit, but not two. Got it right there, though. Uh-oh. Hopefully it's in the description. Oh, no. That was a fun one. Oh, I don't want to give out fails. Little dancy. Little orbity. But no pilot namey or location-y. That's the name of the song. Man. Back with the fail. Alright, well. Tad. Who was this? Tagi? I tried to make it more fun, he said. Oh, well, it was more fun. I enjoyed your little dance. You had some good flying, but you didn't put your information anywhere, so you didn't do requirement number 1.
I'm sad.
From Austria. Alright. Unfortunate. There was less than 100 when we started. Oh, that's a tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Trees really need to make a hard comeback if they want to get in here. This is Take FPV from Uruguay. Started flying FPV just a month ago. Another very recent starting pilot, looking like they're flying pretty good. This little tree orbit. Oh, I thought he was going for the other tree for a second. Oh, no. Turn back off. All right. Take good rip. Looking orbits. All right. Nice one. Okay. Next up is Takeout Tree from Brazil. I have 6 cats, 1 dog, and 1 dog that weighs like 6 cats. A little split ass tree. What was that? Wait. Was that like a dog target? What did we put the target on? Oh, I thought you were like, look, there's a thing. Like an animal. No. Oh, sort of a tree orbit? Where are those tree orbits? That one you could kind of count as a tree orbit.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
That was a weird echo. Alright. Thanks. Whoop, there it is. Selfie. Yep.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Uh-oh. Are we going to do some actual orbits? Okay. Boom. 1. 2. Did we do the other direction earlier and I missed? Okay. 1. 2. There they are. And the other one, these ones are the right, or to the right? Going across that way. Yeah. Okay. We got it. We got it all. Takeout tree gets it done. Nice work. Takeout tree. I want to see his name. Oh, there you go. All right. Oh. Alright, nice work. Take out tree. Who we got next? We got Tanzanelli from California. My last 2 cars were both lime green. Alright, Tanzanelli. Was that a big old motor? Hold on. What was that? Ooh, yeah, it's a little mini jet engine. Cool. Nice. Definitely got that direction. And back. And done. Alright. That's a pass. Alright. Before I forget the super chats. Super chat. Whoop, there it is. There's another 10, right? Whoop. Yep. Finish line up ahead. That's right. We're making progress. All right, that should be 67. Okay. Tree's still down 15 to statues. Let's see if they can come back. All right. Oh, Jurassic. Whoa, we haven't seen a Jurassic video in a minute. Get excited. It looks like it's a regular controller. It's actually a stick cam. Is he being sneaky by showing actual stick cam this time? It looks like actual stick cam. Oh. The finger motions are lining up. He had his Zoro. That's the real controller. Oh, and do a trippy. Nice. Good looking trippy. That was a nice little like Rubik's Fall thing. Very nice. I wonder if he actually showed his stick cam, or if he's just did his stick cam like accurately, reproduced it but did it accurately to the stick motions that time. The world may never know. Do you need to put your info on the second video submission? What do you mean? Oh, no. In the TGS one, no. That was just the International Orbits thing, because like introducing yourself. You don't have to do it every time. You should have your pilot name though, at least somewhere, either in as the title of your channel or in the title of the video, just so I can confirm that it is you easier. But it's not a super requirement. Taz FPV. Why don't I see this? Okay, from England. Allergic to bee stings. That's our first person that's been allergic to bees. We've had a couple beekeepers, but no one allergic to bees yet. Someone allergic to melons. There was one other thing that chicken flesh. Someone was allergic to. The Zoro got discontinued, really? Did the Pocket kind of take its place? That makes sense. Pocket is kind of a similar thing. Ooh, little O gap and Costa Coffee. Uh-oh. Right. Did you crash right in the O? Ooh, nice dive. Little clip. Let's get a clean one. Oh, that was pretty good. A little love tap on the nose, but pretty solid, pretty solid. Pretty solid from Taz. Okay, next up, TBRC. I represent Norway. Fun fact, I'm the second tallest in my whole family, even though I'm the youngest. Nice. Play toy thing? A big egg? Epic transition with the flip. Nice.
What we do here is...
Alright. Nice work, TB. TB? Some solid bonuses there. Alright, next up, TC Moore. Who was here earlier?
Go back.
From Ontario, I ride BMX bikes, and that's what led me to fly FPV. Nice. Someone else said the same thing. Flag.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
Oh, that's kind of a cool spot. You got that dive gap there. You got the little gaps on the ceiling. Ooh, double dive gaps. Double flags, in fact.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
Ooh, nice little power switch. Oh, that was cool. Is that like a stall dive? Oh, I liked it. Turned a little late. French trippy, nice. It's like that was basically a Verani, right?
What we do here is...
Split S in, and then into... Yeah, that was a money Verani too. Real low. Very nice. Nice work, TC Moore. That was a rip. Rip. Oh, no info on the start. Here it is. Teak table is in Georgia. A tree I'm orbiting has been grafted on one branch and is two different species of surviving from the same roots. Nice. I've seen that before. That's cool. All right, teak table. Tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
That's two trees. Count it. They're living together as
Maybe there's
one.
a happy little tree that lives right here.
I'll count it. He did describe to us that there's two different trees in there. Tree. All right. Wait a minute. Was that enough orbits? It felt quick. It felt quick. Okay. And two. Boom. Ooh, exactly two. One. And, oh, two. Leaf tap, we're going to allow it. All right. Teak table. All right, who's this? I like the music. Sneaky. Oh, wait. I missed the name on the first. Oh, no. Name was coming up. Tech D. From Pennsylvania. Remember faces better than names. Same. I would say. I'm not very good with remembering specific names. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a bird.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Old bell tower. Cool point of interest. Alright, 2. Ooh, going right back around. In the front this time. 1. 2. Count it. Little wave for the finish. Nice work. Tech D with the pass. And F Panda in the chat. He blames Genomicon for the super chat. F Panda. F Panda V. I always leave out the V. $169. Out of your mind. All right. Thank you for the super chat, F Panda. Let's continue here. Tech D. There's this, looks like a newbie drone or a Pavo Pico possibly. All right, next up is T-Duel from Qatar. Fun fact, I'm starting med school in 3 months. Nice. T-Duel. Luck in med school, no sound? No. Is that a wooden statue of a quad? Or like a wooden, like, kit? Or are there real motors on there? Actually looks like real motors and props. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. No. It looks like it's got real motors. Alright, T-Duel. That's a pass. Do they sell little wood kits of drone frames? Or is this something he like cut out and kind of made? Like from one of those like wood cutters. Or does it just look like wood? Alright. Just exactly 2 on that second one. Double check. Okay. Next is he's recording from a HD0 monitor. I recognize that little overlay. All right. And then a sign for the other direction. Do I have this muted? No. And boink. Okay, that's a pass. What was the specific pilot name again? Oh no, do we not have a pilot name? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Tekalon from Germany. Fun fact I learned about myself. In a hurry, I seem to be able to completely forget that more than one attempt per location. Hey, well, it's alright. It's a pass. Alright, next is Tenny5 from Illinois. I keep reef aquariums. Cool. Someone else, their like other hobby was growing coral. Maybe you guys can hook up. He can sell you some coral for your aquariums, for your reef aquariums. Almost doozy, but I'm surviving. I fell asleep on the couch for a little bit longer than I expected. I actually didn't mean to fall asleep at all. I just did. Is this a reef aquarium right here? I kind of wanted him to go a little higher and see if it's like a pool or. I'm guessing. Oh, I saw a bird. I seen it. Yeah. Bird darted across the way.
I feel like a zoo animal.
All right. There's a selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
And Tecalon. Wait, who was it? Was that? No, it wasn't Tecalon. That's Tenny5. All right, next up is Tilo 2 from Italy. Tilo 2, okay. Fun fact, I had a magnificent point of interest, but I was convinced the deadline was June 28th. Instead, this morning I find out that I only have a few hours to do everything. So, you get the orbit with my beautiful girl on a children's game. Oh, like a children's toy. Yeah, the little springy back and forth things. Well, she's at least looked like she's having fun being orbited. Alright, little celebration roll for good measure. Count it. Count it. Alright, solid. Next up. Oh, only 12 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, there's no way we can get 4 orbits in of this size and speed in 12 seconds. No description either for Brandon Nice. Uh-oh. This one doesn't look like it's gonna surprise me. Surprise me. Alright, one solid orbit. That definitely looks like DJI. Oh, not even 2. Oh, an orbit and a half. I'm not sure who that was. Let's see. Two we just watched before. Tecalon, Tenny5, Tenlu. We watched him. He got a pass. Text Frog. No, Tex Frog 290 says, I love the concept of iGao. Unfortunately, Text Frog, I don't think you fully got the concept. You got to do the whole set of requirements there. We got half of requirement number 2, no requirement number 1, no requirement number 3. Though it is a nice looking spinny orbit and doing something like water removal or cleansing or something. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I see water going in the back of the truck. Draining a septic tank? Possibly, that could be. But do they normally drip the water down like that? I don't feel like you normally have a gap between your septic receptacle and the thing. That wouldn't be good. Stuff slapping everywhere. Alright. But unfortunately, yeah, I meant to give this on top. Alright. Text Frog.
I'm sad.
Cool thing, but you got to make sure you do everything in the requirements to get the pass. Which type of fail are we gonna give that to? Ambi Turner? It wasn't even. It was like a combo Ambi Turner and sub 2 fail. I'm gonna go with Ambi Turner because that one's more fun.
I'm not an ambi turner.
It's a problem I had since I was a baby.
All right, we'll get a sub though. Give him a sub. Give him a sub. All right, next Thief from Tbilisi. Fun fact, participated in drone racing in 3 countries. Nice. Oh, I was half expecting a selfie there. All right, 2 orbits there. I'm gonna go same obstacle, or are we gonna mix it up? What do you think? Same obstacle. Back. Pretty solid orbits. Looking good. Very nice. Got it done. Flip back to yourself. That's a pass. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. All right, next up, that guy FPV from Detroit, Michigan. Fun fact, my car battery needed charging more packs. Needed charging more than my flight packs.
You jumped out of my dreams, pretty eyes so wise and pristine. I couldn't ask for more than the day you came to my door. Open eyes, cause I couldn't believe that you were
Subaru.
right in front of me.
Subaru, what's up? Oh, it's got a whoop on it.
Fireworks lit right from the start. Got me all
WRX.
cloud nine.
Nice.
Feeling more than
Cinewoop.
just fine. Just forget about the time, cause I want you now and forever.
Okay, I was gonna say you only have one direction. Ooh, under the wheel orbit. A little bouncy. Jump in the WRX. Okay, there we go. 2 clean ones. Nice work. What was it? That guy dot FPV. There he is. Canada. Oh no, that's that old guy. We got that guy fly and that. Oh, double period. Okay. That period guy period. Okay. Okay, we good. All right, next. Fellow WRX owner. Nice. All right, next up. Oh, tree? It's a tree. We got a tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got lots of time. That wasn't 2 consecutive orbits, but, you know, we can figure it out. We're ripping. Okay. Oh, we're back to the tree? Nope. Different tree? Oh, we were in there for a second. We didn't orbit it, though. Okay, here we go. New tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay, 2. Well, we need... I don't feel like we did 2 to the right. Did we do 2 to the right to the under tree first? Uh-oh. Wait, do we have info also? Uh-oh. I don't think we had 2 orbits, maybe in either direction, and we definitely didn't have any information. All right, let's see. The left's starting at the 1 part of the tree. 1. No, that wasn't 2. That was less than 2. Then we did a whole bunch of cool rip. We ripped around, we rippity-ripped, rippity-rippity, and then we got to this tree. And we came around from like this stump side. We did 1 orbit. We did 2 orbits. That was passing 2 orbits there. But this other one, I don't think we can find 2. Plus there's no... Okay, we've come out on that side of the tree, so this is like 1 right there. And then it would be... No.
I'm sad.
Unfortunate. Who was this pilot? That's a tree FPV? Oh no. Yeah, that's a tree FPV. Oh, that's a tree FPV. That was a tree. You did do a tree. That was a less than 2 fail. A sub 2 fail. So close.
Oh, that was so close!
Boys, I got a new banger job. I got approval to whoop on brakes. Nice, Thrash. Fly on property with approval. Fancy. All right, EB. I'm sorry. AKA that's a tree. Didn't have your info. Location, fun fact, pilot name. Didn't quite get 2 orbits in the left direction. All these things led us to, unfortunately, having to give you a letter. Okay. Next up, the flying thing from Switzerland. Fun fact, my dog is my spotter. My dog is my spotter, too. At the races, always sits on the chair. Skittles hangs out and watches.
Back when you got your whoop last moment and forgot the charger is XC60.
Dog out. Actually, kind of looks like Skittles. That was a DIY charging method when you forget your XC30 to XC60 connector or whatever adapter you needed. Thank you, Thrash, for the super chat. $2. If you want a ticket, you do need to do $5 super chat, but that is not a requirement. Oh, the doggy's finally hanging out. Just chilling now. Oh. Are you going in for the cart landing? Oh, little helipad right on top. Perfect.
Hello, fella.
Nice. Nice looking video. Cool spot. All right. Next up, we've got the Genomicon. Jonathan plus book the Necronomicon, Evil Book of the Dead. Equals the Genomicon.
Hello, fellow pilots. My pilot name is _Jonanomicon. I live in the humble New York City borough of Queens. My fun fact is that growing up, I wanted to be an inventor. So far, I have 3 patents. I hope young me would be proud.
Nice.
Now, I hope you enjoy this parking sign, Orbit. Man, I'm getting dizzy. Let's try something bigger.
Nice.
I thought around the world was a yo-yo trick. Completed the challenge at the start of the video. By the way, this is just B-roll from the past couple weeks. Thanks for watching. See you all in the skies. The John and Onanomicon.
Nice one. That was very cool, Genomicon. I like the animation. You got a couple, the one cool location, and then just the sign one. Very good. Did he turn counterclockwise? Did he?
Hello, fellow pilots.
Yeah, at the beginning,
My
right?
pilot
yeah, right
name
there.
is _Jonanomicon.
He didn't do the.
I live in the humble
the giant
New York City borough of Queens.
Globe, but he did that at the beginning.
My fun fact was that growing up, I wanted to be an inventor.
The other one.
So far,
and
I have
right
3 patents. I hope young me would be proud. Now, I hope you enjoy this parking sign, Orbit.
I think he used his real voice. Is that your real voice, Genomicon?
Man, I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, did you sketch this, or is this AI?
Watching.
I like the little desk with the stuff. Probably AI, because look, this prop has 2 blades. This prop has a blade and then a thing. This prop also has like 2 hubs and a blade. And this prop's got like 3 hubs. So yeah, I gets those little details a little bit off. Also, what is this cord? The cord to your TV just kind of like ends in this like U-shaped thing. But you don't notice those type of things. You're looking at the Genomicon talking and everything. Nice work, Genomicon. My logo is AI. Came out sick. Yeah, I mean,
See
AI is
you
great
all
for
in the
logos.
skies.
It's good at lots of stuff.
The John and Onomicon.
I like that. Oh, this is the old school iGao. Oh, that was the start of the old iGao entry. That's from iGao 4. All right, who did they say who this is? Anxious Bagel. It's been a minute. From Virginia, right? Yeah. An infantry veteran. Nice. Army flag at the end. Thank you for your service, sir. All right, we got an elevated cube as our... This is why I suggest 16 pieces for iGao, because you have to build this obstacle sometimes, and that's 16 pieces total. $12 for the cube, and then 4 for the legs. Oh, nice, clean loop. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know, Slosher, you look at the list. Here's the list. You can check out your name, see if you passed. If it's Slosher, you should be able to find it pretty easy. All right, next up is the MC. The MC. All right. Play the trumpet from San Diego. Nice. I think it's our first trumpet player. We had a trombone player and a sax player. Statue? Oh, it's a stork. Yep.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Statue. It's got a little bag. Nice. Nice work, DMC. Cool point of interest. The flying table from Michigan. What was the fun fact? I throw knives for fun. Nice. I like those axe bars where you can go and like throw axes and other stuff while you're drinking. Seems like super fun, or like super safe activity. Done it a few times. Is this just a logo you have here, or is this actually representing the drone? 'Cause that would be crazy. No, it's just kind of doing the same thing over and over again. It's like black box with the little drone. What sim is this? Beta flight logs? It didn't look like it was like actually simulating it though. The motors weren't. I guess it's pretty even. Oh, actually I don't know. I thought it was just on repeat, but now this looks a little different. That could be it. It could be accurate. From the black box. Does it give you stick black box too? Can you put that on later? I didn't know you could do stick black box. That's pretty cool. Alright, nice work, flying table. Thanks, Slosher, I made it. Alright, oh, and we had a flag. I missed that flag almost. I almost missed the flag.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
Ah, really, G-Man? I've actually never seen anyone do it. Alright, next is The God from England. I stole my pilot name from my gamer tag. Nice. And tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Some nice close-up orbits. Alright, we gotta go the other way. Okay. There we go. Alright, there's one. And deuce. Alright, that's a pass. The God. Toss some music on there, God. Nice cool tree. You got the big leaf or the big branches that spread all the way out almost to the ground. Nice little undercover area and tree. Who is this? No info. The Jack Russell FPV probably. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. T. At least we get a tree out of it.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
I didn't see any information anywhere though. In the quick scan of the video. It's not promising, no sound. Got 2 orbits. Alright, well it's 2 orbits. But no info. Didn't get any info. We got a pilot name, we don't have a location. Kind of a fun fact if we had a location, but hey. You hate to see it.
I'm sad.
You hate to see it. Alright, who we got next? Oh, Red Maddie. Oh, we were perched on top of this sweet statue. Okay, that's pretty cool. Cool start for Maddie.
Like a Mike Jack in the flesh for less. Like a Mike Jack in the flesh for less etiquette. Following the subject cut is no. I think like a Mike Jack in the flesh for less etiquette. Following the subject cut is no predicate.
What's on his face? Did he get his face tat? Does someone go up and draw like a face tat on him? Or trippy it? That would be crazy. Whoa, whoa, nice. Oh, that was a rip right there. That's the symbiote. What's the symbiote? Like what's it called? Like Venom? It looks like Venom is gonna like take him over or something. Dang, Maddie with the rip. Those ascending trippies are sick. Nice. That was a rip from Venom. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Nice, Maddie. Very solid. Great rip. Did we get 2 directions? I'm pretty sure he did it right at the beginning, right? Right when he hopped off. One, 2. He went the other way, right? Yeah. 1. And deuce. Yep. And then he went into the freestyle ripping. Let's watch it again. Why not? That was funny. That's great. There's like a Maddie switch into then sort of like an inverted orbit right across the face. Nice Immelman right over. Oh, and a bird I almost missed if we hadn't rewatched it.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Ooh, some nice proximity. That's a sweet shot there, right? The trippy around the back and then right up, spin around into his face. Nice rip, Maddie. All right, next up we've got Tiago from Brazil. Broke my 04 this week, so I'm improvising with the Neo. Oh, the 04 down. Statue. Thank you very much, Statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
All right. 2 that way. Make it 3. Going back. Bam. Got it done. Tiago from Brazil. That's a pass. 3 orbits each direction. Nice work. Hopefully you can get your 04 quad flying again, because I don't know how good the Neo is going to be at pulling off challenge number 2. All right. Not sure who this is, but it looks exciting. Third eye. Saw the from Australia, and he doesn't own a kangaroo. Someone else from Australia had a pet kangaroo, they said. Third eye blind. Fun little edit at the beginning and end. I like that. To supplement the kind of standard orbit. No, that was a plant. That was a plant. All right, next up, Hookje? No, we're in T's. Oh, Hookje. Germany. Wait, how do you spell that? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought he was going for that tree. Oh, to a new tree. See, like, this is probably not a living tree, but we're not. That's not a stump.
Maybe there's a
Still
happy little tree that lives right here.
Out of water. Yeah. All right. Solid work. Both directions. This looking tree out there. Got it done. All right, next up is Thorbite from Norway. Submission for week 5. Ooh, it's like an opposite statue. It's the missing area. A negative statue. I build humanoids. Oh, cool. Thornbite from Norway. What is that? Oh, it's like, it's a water stamp. I was like, what is in the sky? You can fill the void with the statue, yep. All right, that's a passer. Trial version. All right. Next up is Thotol from Montreal. Just started last month. Love flying so much. Nice. We should have kept account for, like, you know, pilots that are less than 6 months into the hobby, because there's been a lot. Oh, Tiny Hawk 3. Can get you some EMAX giveaway action. Lamppost is negative flare, but this is the only spot I saw with few people. Pretty good looking smooth orbits. I don't like landings. Alright, I think that was good. This one had 2, right? Yeah, the right direction there. Okay. Nice work. Total. Very solid. That's a pass. Next is Thrash. It's from Dwight, Illinois. Tech D. Thank you, Tech D. Super chats. One 7-1. Boom. Tech D. Oops, that's the wrong spot. There they go. Tech D. How many more do you have, Tech D? Oh, that's right. Tech D, you bought like 10 before. Or like $100 worth. That's right. Thank you very much, Tech D. You got 2 more. You got a good chance to win this thing. All right. Thrash, Dwight, Illinois. Thrash. Okay. Done music for always 10 years. Orchestral what? Percussion and DJ. Cool. Oh, and drumline. Also custom mix all of his edit music. Alright, cool. Let's listen to it. That pool doesn't look very appetizing. Don't go down in that green water. You don't want to go down. You don't want to go in there. Oh, looks like a tree. Oh. Why do I feel like we're going to end up in this water? Oh, almost a tree. Not quite. Not quite. Very solid. Nice work, Thrash. Next up is Throttle Wig from Germany. Man, Germany has had a ton of pilots actually submit videos. Started FPV after a huge paragliding accident. Oh, no. Well, you can still fly, and now you don't actually have to be up in the air. A selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
All right, 2 lefts. Leftises. FPV commitment is much lower, indeed. All right, there's 1 of those. And 2. Nice work. Throttle wig. Cool looking spot. Ooh, a nice little shadow chase to finish it off. Gotta love it. All right, next we got Thunder from Ohio, and he makes rockets. Like model rockets or like legit space rockets? Is it Bunny? It's Bunny.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Alright. Is that a lit tiki torch? Looks like it is. 2 orbits on that one. I feel like we're going to the other tiki torch. Oh, what a call. What a call. And 2 on the other tiki torch. Nice work. Tossing a tree for good luck? Nope, just a turnaround. Ooh, 2 splash through the table. Nice work, Thunder. Next up is Tion from UK. He could live on just burritos. I think he might need some water too, Tion. But water and burritos would probably get you there. It's like a big torch. There's water in burrito ingredients. Is there enough Exile Scoob? I guess maybe if you had lots of like lettuce and tomatoes and stuff, you could make it happen. Who puts celery in burritos? Get out of here. Nobody puts celery in burritos. That'd be terrible. Crunchy ass celery in burrito? No, thank you. Very nice. I assume that thing catches on fire occasionally. Wait, what was the pilot name on that one? Tion. Tia? No, Tion. Tian. Poland? No, UK. Okay, this is a non-register. That's why I can't find it. Tion. Yep, just regular Tion. Okay. Refresh. Weird, I'm seeing like 41 likes. Oh. Well, we just started. It's only been going for how long now? An hour? Wow, it's already been an hour? Okay, well. Oh, we watched this one. That was a good one. Alright. Now it's... How do you say that? Taif Taucher. Another German pilot. Fun fact, instead of crashing, I always lose my quads permanently. I don't know how fun that is, but
Maybe
it's
there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Trees are trees are within 9 right now. Within 9. Oh.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
There's like 70 something left, I think. Maybe a little less. Alright, that one was nice. Next we got Tiger Sea from Las Vegas. This one looks like high production value. Tiger's Eye, excuse me. I accidentally joined a bowling team. What? And stayed. It's like a little mini movie. Alright, we got 2 orbits that direction. Little back out shot. Is this DJI or is this like a GoPro or something even higher res? Looks really nice. And it's kind of low light too, which is making me think, oh, and she smiles. Girlfriend's more stoked to be orbited than children, clearly. Looks like a Nevada. That could be. That could be. It looks really nice. Nice one, Tigers. Very pretty looking video. Looked very professional, I would say, for sure. Especially like the fade in here with the like purple and everything. Very nice. Okay. Next is Timon T from New Hampshire. Nope, from Montana. Different thing. Oh no, that was Timo from New Hampshire. Sorry. Oh, flag.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
Whoa. Got a little squirrely there at the second orbit. Got it done though. Oh, that felt like a trippy entry, but it was a little pop-up. Why can't they do a tree? Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree. They're going towards it. No, turned off. Oh, no, just a cradle. Sorry. Not an orbit. They tried. A little butt pot. Who is this? Do you have his name at the beginning? Talin? Talin from Estonia. Fun fact, I have a vase that's shaped like a butt. And I started flying 2 months, 2 weeks, and 6 days ago. Tiny woof. That's called an ass face. Oh, and a cool old bug. For this next set. Very nice. 2 different. I want a butt pot. Thick vase. Wait, that's a Bentley? I thought that was a VW bug. Oh no, you're right. That's not a VW bug. It just looked. This is an old Bentley. Cool. Runs great. All right, next up is Nancy from. Oh no, from Nancy, France. It's Titoff. People think France is all about wine and cheese, but as a drone pilot from Nancy, I mostly see cows, barns, and very angry birds. It's a pretty spot. Cool point of interest. Great surroundings. Very nice. All right, nice Titoff. Next up, we've got boring spot. I can whistle extremely loud without using my fingers. Nice. Thijs Hendricks from Netherlands. Okay. Oh, Tismox is the actual pilot name. Another light. Got a lot of lights. Sorry, boring spot. I was in a rush. Hey, good looking orbits. The skate park looks cool.
Here we go.
All right. Count it. Next up, I don't see a pilot name, but we got location. Editing this on my sailboat while on anchor. Nice. It's Tizzle. Tree. There you go.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Ooh, there's 3 other trees right there. You could easily orbit for the second set. Could we get another tree count? Nope. Dive it. Ooh. Oh, and pop back up the top. Not a tree, that one. Like this song? Ooh, crane dive. Nice. Crane Maddie. Alright, was the second tree? I don't think he made it all the way around the second tree, it seemed like. Yeah, one tree. It's Tizzle. All right, next up is TSJ from Bremerton. Fact, I've been in RC for hobby been in the RC hobby for 10 years. Nice. It's a cool looking shot right here. Like a Odysseus Zero too. Ooh, nice little beat shot. I don't know, Drewson, you gotta go find him. TSJ. What's up, Tokyo Dom? I don't think we made it to you yet. Alright. Got it done on the Bremerton. TJSK. That was a nice looking one. Indeed. Alright, next up we've got TKS FPV. Almost died in the Grand Canyon. That's... I don't know if that's one. Oh, selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Little face punch to the end there. Ooh, did he get two that second direction? Boink. Alright, starting from the face. 1, 2, got it. Got it. It's a pass. Alright, next up is Timo FPV from Austria. Had better point of interest in mind, but forgot the SD card. Uh-oh. And the air unit didn't record. No fun. Oh, we left the trees going for the crane. I thought there might be a possible tree sighting there. Alright, got two. Going back. Yep. Alright. Oh, we made it through 50. Nice. I'm going to get some water. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And we'll finish the last 50 up and do some giveaways. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hold on. Up here? Oh yeah. Got a little bit too much water, I think.
Yep. That's what it looked like. Did you stop recording?
No, not yet.
to Race Gal 3, presented by We Bleed FPV. I'm your host, Dan Sugano, aka FPV Skittles, and in this video, we're going to be building and flying track number 1, which was created by Rec and is sponsored by Tiny Whoop.
Hello, I'm Rab.
Tanner here, Rush FPV.
I'm Wes, also known as Blue Jay FPV.
It's Custom here, and Nightwing.
Hello, it's your boy. Birds aren't real.
My name is Jeff here.
Hey everyone, it's Tyrant.
I love tinywhoop.com. Order from it all the time.
Always refer everyone to go there to get all their stuff.
Tiny Whoop has always been my go-to store.
I always check tinywhoop.com first.
It's the best.
He loves shopping at tinywhoop.com.
Tinywhoop.com because it is my favorite store.
I've been shopping through the Tiny Whoop website for many years.
Tinywhoop.com is not monitored by the CIA.
The reason I prefer Tiny Whoop is because they have everything that I need.
They've got everything you need to get your whoop in the air.
Motors, batteries, frames, whatever.
Jesse's massive motor selection.
Biggest selection of whoop motors you can find on the market.
Custom dyed frame.
Blacklight reactive dyed meteor frame.
Small batch products such as my Fleetbox line and the prop poppers and stuff like that.
Props, dyed watermelon colored. Peepee.
The pinch cam.
And HD Zero, they have those.
All kinds of LEDs.
He has a whole bunch of different colors that you can choose from, so you can really customize your drones and make them truly your own.
Where else are you gonna go to get all your LED stuff? Duh.
And they also have gates.
Star shape, heart shape, Tiny Whoop balloon gate kit, regular cubes, but they're great.
So you can set up a track at your house.
Teensy Play-Doh tub. This light bulb I flew through one time.
The handwritten notes, the little pieces of candy, the playing cards. You never know what you're gonna get.
RC cars. Look, mine's full of Godzillas. Importantly, copious amounts of stickers.
Tiny Whoop's got you covered.
They have been the primary supporter of the community since the very beginning.
Shout out to Jesse P.
I love being part of the community that Jesse has created here because it's something special.
Jesse does a great job listening to the community.
I am not being held captive and being forced to put this out against my will.
I always trust them to get me the things I need. So go check them out.
If you love whoops, then make sure to check out tinywhoop.com.
Tinywhoop.com is also...
Always muted. All right, Toasty. So 1,025 down to 1,069. Yep, we can make it in this last one. It's our last set of videos. Can you believe it? T's and U's. Here we go. How many more we got total? Let's see. 44 more videos. All right. Then we're doing giveaways. Yep. Well, I'm going to take a little break after the 44 more, and then we'll do a bunch of giveaways, because giveaways is going to take a while. All right. Toasty FPV can backflip. Nice. From Adelaide. I'll give it subs. I see it right there. Why not? All right. And back the other. Oh, selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
All right. Clean. All right, nice. Definitely a pass for Toasty. Oh, from Toasty FPV to Toasty the Bear, And from Iowa, I have 5 cats that all have pun names. Cat pun names? Nice. No, giveaways are today. I'm gonna take like maybe like a 10-minute break before giveaways, not like a real break. But giveaways will probably take at least an hour, if not longer. There's so many of them. Alright, nice. No one has the light bulb gate posted. Yeah, I think I haven't seen very many people. I think Tyrant flew through it. Alright, Toasty. That's a solid one. Next up is... Ooh, statue? I know, we've been saying statues can't be something you can like move around. Looks like a piece of a mannequin. It looks like has slots where you can click in the arms. If this was like out on like outside like you know, on something, I would call it a statue. But just in there, it's just like it's a mannequin. But wait, who was that? Are you too close? Or too close? Oh, Georgia, right there. Too close right here. Fun fact. Oh, okay, it was on the screen for like a half second. That's why I missed it. What was it? Fun fact. I have not put the time in to fix the squad in over 3 months, and I really miss flying. I have to replace 2 motors and a receiver. Need to add Blue Jay to it so I can start testing it again. My friend's telling me now to grab the quad and flash it. But I digress into another issue that led me while fixing it. It had been falling from the sky at random times. It had just flown 2 good packs that were aggressive, and then bam, just falls right out of the sky. Can't trust it without figuring out the current issue. Update. Since I made this video, I have fixed the issue. Turns out it was desync, so flashing the BL Hell ESCs to Blue Jay with a higher rate has alleviated the issues. Yay, and he's flying. Alright. Too close. Nice work. It's a pass. Alright, next we got Toggles from Boston area. It works in construction. Nice. We did, Morden. Toggles and who is it? I want to say like JPV or someone like that. They always are flying together at this spot. I recognize that spot. They put a lot of videos from there. Alright, nice work, Toggles. Next up is Tugru from Lithuania. I can wiggle my ears. Nice. Are those flags? The inside of it is no. You got... The gate isn't a flag. gets a pass. Two grew. All right, next up. Oh, Tokyo Dom. He said I needed like 3D headset to like watch this or something. Flag? Which was a flag? Did I miss a flag on the one before this one? On this one? I don't see no flags. Here? I mean, there's a flag right here, but does he orbit this flag? No, he only goes around the inside. Yeah. If he had gone around that flag, I would have counted it. Can you see it like a magic eye, Tokyo Dom? Wait, all you need is the red and blue glasses? I think I have some of those. Where would they be? Stereoscopic? Oh, that's for your link. Oh, I know I have some of those red and blue glasses somewhere, but I have no idea where they are. Just from like some old like thing. Alright, well we'll try to watch it. Can you watch it like a magic eye where you like look through it? Oh, you're back at this cool spot. That overpass spot is crazy. Okay, that's hard to read in regular. Wait, let me see if I can pause it and get the effect here. Oh, treat.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay, let me see if I can read the words by like doing the magic eye thing. I don't know. Can you magic eye these one together? It doesn't feel like it's working. Oh, I can't do it. I need a little red and green glasses. Alright, I gotta find my red and green glasses. Your 3D glasses work barely. I know they're somewhere. They're laying around somewhere. It's probably like in my bed somewhere or my closet. Alright, Dom, I'm gonna try this later. Once I can find something to do it. So if you guys didn't know, we clicked on the little link showing what it was. So he's got 2 different cameras on his Whoop. What? Where'd it go? Oh, it went to the next one. So it's taking 2 FPV views at the same time. Just slightly split. So you get a 3D effect. Just by like overlaying the 2 images slightly offset. Right? That's just how it works, Dom? Wasn't there some goggles like Sky Zone or something that could do where they would take one image from one and put it in one eye and one image from the other and put it in the other eye? Is there 2 VTXs? That's a good question. Is there 2 antennas? There's a small. I'm not sure if you need 2 VTXs. I only see 1 antenna. Sky Zones do it in real time. So you're flying around in 3D. Does it feel that much different? Can you tell the difference? Do you have more depth perception? Like, is it easier to tell how far away things are? It's pretty cool. Okay. I want to try it like while flying around. I think that would give the best effect. 2 VTX built in, 1 external. Oh, built in and 1 external. So the Sky Zone goggles have 2 separate receivers in them, or they use their like diversity to do one signal and one on the other. Depth perception for sure. Nice. Okay. All right. Next is Tony's FPV from Montreal. This is first official challenge. Tony's FPV. What is the specific pilot name? Why don't I see this? It is Tony's apostrophe. There he is. Okay. Apostrophe.
Hey guys, this is Hey guys, this is Anthony B. Tate, also known as Tony's FPVs or Cinédrome Montreal. I'm representing Montreal, Canada, and this is my first iGal contest. So, one fun fact about me is just like my wallet and my cell phone, well, my Whoop, I always bring it everywhere I go with me. All right, iGal 2025, let's go.
Nice. Oh, statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
I got also the little external view. Very nice. Good angle for the shot too. You can see almost the entire orbit. Interesting. I kind of want to try that, Dom. Okay. Bird? Did I miss a bird? Oh, this is the current one. Oh, bird right there. This bird? That's a statue bird. Bird statue. All right. Nice one, Tony's. Good looking video. Nice 2 scene. You got a little intro with the talking. Very nice. All right, next up is Tony from Germany. Tony. Oh, and the 2 symbols. Okay, it actually has those in there. I'm doing a little. Is that a pen? Little pen tricks. Ooh, that was a fancy one. Hold on. That was his fun fact. I can spin a pencil. Cool. Ooh, this is a tree. If he orbits it. Oh no!
But first, let me take a selfie.
Good orbits. Nice and smooth. Alright, nailed it. Did he get a tree orbit there before he bailed on the trees? This tree's trippy or snapback. Not quite. I tried. I was looking for it. Couldn't find it. Alright, next up is Tulio from Pennsylvania. I once fixed my 5-inch drone without testing it, and then I went to go fly. As soon as I armed it, literally burst into flames. Almost threw all my gear in the garbage that day. Glad I didn't. Nice. That's a pirate flag.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
Reads as kaku in Japanese. What is kaku in English? Very nice little inflatey orbits there. Was it a whole inflatable warehouse? Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's at least two. Two big ones. I feel like if it was a warehouse, they'd have a ton of them. Plus, you know, they probably don't store them inflated. That seems like a waste of space. I feel like if they're deflated, it would be more efficient. Oh, tree. Oh, statue and tree. Wait, did we get all the way around that tree? Yes.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
It's a cool video. Nice view. You got the bridges, the city across the way. Good looking orbits. Nice little dive too to finish it off. Very nice. Wait, what was the pilot name of that one? Oh no, don't tell me there wasn't a pilot name. Okay, good. Top Cat. Top Cat. That was a good one. Toronto FPV. From Toronto, duh. It's not risky unless you can't do it. Is that what it said? Yep. I like that quote. Nice. Oh, that's a cool looking fan. It's like 2-level fan. It's just orbiting random strangers. The other guy looked like on the bike. Nice. That. Oh, selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Orbit rape. People don't seem to even really notice. Kind of like New York. Oh, that one person waved. Nice. Alright, nice work, Toronto. That's a fun one. Alright, next up is Toxic. Alright. Toxic from Australia. Been flying drones for less than 6 months. I have no idea how to edit. Whoa, that thing's cool looking. Okay, that's cool. Can you gap into that, or is it all mirrors? I can't tell. If you can gap it, fly through it at the end. You can gap the middle with a 65, but could you get stuck is the question if you screw up. So you don't want to do it if you can get stuck. If you can't recover it. Or does it just fall down to the bottom of the statue? But near impossible? Oh. If it just fell out the bottom of the statue, that would be cool. But if you get stuck in there... Oh, security is everywhere. Oh well. Good looking. That's a cool spot. Nice orbits. Very nice.
Hey there, folks.
It's Trig.
Hey there, folks. My name is Alex Traeger. pilot handle Traeger from the Catskills in New York. I got something neat to show you. Check this out.
What? It's like a tank.
Pretty neat, huh?
A tank
Probably
wheelchair.
wondering what the heck is this thing? Well, let me show you.
Oops.
This is an action track chair, an all-terrain off-road wheelchair. It offers people with limited mobility a new way to get outdoors. My family runs a non-profit called SOAR Experiences, and we bring these chairs to various parks and locations, giving groups the chance to explore places that would otherwise be inaccessible to them. We believe everyone deserves to enjoy the outdoors. There's only so much info I can squeeze into my 1-minute submission, so if this has piqued your interest, you can check out the link in the description for more info on what we do.
Nice.
Blah, 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 blah. Get off of me.
What was that noise?
Get off of me. For more info on what we do.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Get off of me.
Nice for Traeger. That was great. Very cool. Oh yeah, Anna was a selfie because he was in.
But first,
in
let me take a selfie.
That needs to be a sound clip. Yeah, we can clip that. Where was that? Right here.
Blah, 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 blah.
Get off of me.
Blah, 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 blah.
Get off of me.
Blah 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 blah. Ooh, that's a good spelling of it. Blah 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 blah. All right, nice work, Treg. Always fun video.
We're here! We're here!
Trash bit. Oh, didn't someone else do Casa Bonita? Cybex did. Cybex also did Casa Bonita. And he had a Cartman thing.
We're here! We're here! Casa Bonita! Oh man, this is gonna be so great! Wait up, Eric!
Sell gems and minerals for a living. Is that what Trash Biz does? I didn't know that. Very cool.
Casa Bonita! Food and fun in a festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita! Casa Bonita! Casa Bonita! Food and fun
Oh,
in a
statue.
festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita! Casa Bonita!
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Casa Bonita! Casa Bonita! Casa Bonita! Food and fun. Casa Bonita! I should have known better. You never cared about my birthday at all. But stand back! Cartman, stop it. I am going to Casa Bonita. It's too late, fat ass. They'll be here in less than a minute. Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita. Food and fun in a festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita. Food and fun in a festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita, Casa Bonita. Food and fun in a festive atmosphere. Casa Bonita.
That was pretty funny that Trash Fist and Cybex had almost exactly the same idea. Nice Trash Fist. It's a fun one. All right. Next is Thrash Download from California, San Diego. I like to make music. Oh, another music. We got a lot of music makers. I'm gonna guess this is your music if you like to make music. Nice little flip switch. We got a lot of flip switches. Can you go into that top little hole and then dive down? Because that's what I want to see. Bonus orbit. Very nice. I think this thing needs to be dove in. I think there's a hole right here. I think you can go in this little top part and then dive down. You could, a cool, split S might be a little hard, but if you just flew straight in leaned back and just dropped right down through, that would look sick. Would look sick. Alright, nice orbits. Good looking video. Next up we've got Trau Ben Saf, another German pilot. I am quite bad at right turns. Oh, is he an ambi-turner? Let's see. Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
All right. Both of them seem pretty good. That was 2, right? Starting on the front. 1, back around to the front. 2, switchy directions. Oh, he did full 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. It was good. Good. Count it. Alright, next up is Travesty FPV from Greenville, North Carolina. I'm starting an art YouTube channel. Nice, like where you draw or sculpt? What type of art do you do? Good looking orbit. Nice spot. Oh, look at all those flags. Surprised that there's 0 fake afro wigs. That's true. Drawing, nice. What's your you like pencil drawing? Do you do pastels or paintings or just black line? Nice work, Travesties. Good video, good orbits. Alright, next up we've got Tree Basher. Oh, Tree Basher, that's a good chance for another tree. Trees have made a little bit of a comeback. Trees only down by 6 right now. So Trees is within striking distance. We've got 18 of 44 videos. So we've got like 20 something videos left. Can Trees make a comeback? Oh. Tree Basher. Oh, Tree Basher. No tree? Flag, though.
Sheldon Cooper presents Fun with Flags.
All right. Is he going flag both directions? Yep. What would a tree statue be considered? That's like a sculpture. The guy with a tree doesn't do a tree, you know. That bodes poorly for trees. All right, next up, Trex VTX from Ventura. Loves plants and rocks. Trex VTX. Oh, unmute it. If we did like weather vanes or like little pointy things at the top of buildings, that would have been a good one, actually. Spires, is that what they're called? Is this liftoff music? Oh, oh, oh! Did he get around? Wait, did he get around that? From the one wing? No, that was a half orbit, not a statue. Wait a minute. No, this is California. I was gonna say that looks exactly like a building that Mo dove, but you know, a lot of buildings look similar. Nice. Little crash finish. Cap it off. Nice worst treks. Good looking video. Nice orbits. Alright, next up we've got Tricky. You know it's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, from Sweden. I love to travel and my goal is to visit at least 3 new countries every year. Damn. I wonder how many countries we've been to. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I thought this sign said you fart this way. Nice. A little sound cue switch, I like it. Nice little dive too. Oh, hit that. Oh, clean. Oh, nice. Nice little yaw turn under the bar too. Ooh, that was fire. That was fire. Roll over right into the smooth, no extra like lot setup. Perfect ladder dive and then the yaw spin out. Nice. That was money. Money. Very nice. Is this the dive gap was impressive in itself, but he didn't like go up, like, you know, slowly approach it and then hit it. He just like hit it in flow. Just cruised over there. Was like hit the little roll over the thing right into just the smooth split S. A little yaw spin out. That was nice too. A little shadow chase to finish it off. Oh yeah, it's HD0 for sure because of the vignetted sides. That's the Whoop Light 16:9 full version, the original Whoop Light cam. All right, next up, Trogdor FPV from Newfoundland. I started flying a month ago. Another brand new pilot. Newfoundland. Trogdor. There he is. Oh. Statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Oh no, bam. Oh, ant. Hold on. Zugao.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Is this a song I don't know? Okay, what is this? What is this happening in the statue, by the way? Did anyone notice this? See if I can get a good picture of exactly. This one's like climbing up, and she's like looking up the skirt of the other girl. Look. What is this? What is this supposed to be depicting? The Burninator. It's Trogdor. Okay, I don't know Trogdor. Oh, no. I mean, I know of Strong Bad because of some of my other friends, but I don't know specifically. Is this Peter Pan? Is this Tinkerbell then? It's a memorial of a little girl that drowned on a ship. Alright. Trogdor. Very nice, Trogdor. Cool spot. Weirdest backstory I know. Troncoco. It's a cool looking thing, like from Spain. Is that a bird? That was a bird.
I feel like a zoo animal.
Whoa. Look at this, might be our most offset reticle. Do we have an award for most offset reticle? This one is way over here. This one's pretty accurate. Could you not, did the props not spin at all? Whenever I can't really find mine and the beep isn't loud enough, I try to arm the props to make it make some noise. Maybe he's lining like a gun for the wind. It's like if I just pretend like this is it, it'll line me up. Pretty looking video. Nice work. Now we got Troglodyte. We got Trogdor, Tronco, Troglodyte. My quads are all covered in dried grass. Yeah. That'll happen. It looks like some Weebleed tube cubes. Or Weebleed LED pipes. Alright, let's lock this one in. Oh, we keep losing it. Okay, there's one. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, now you got it. Locked it. Nice. Nice. Nice work, Troglodyte. Nice looking gate in the dark. Alright, next up, TS13 FPV. That's me. Oh, selfie? Selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
6'6". I think someone else was 6'5". I wonder who the tallest IGOW player is. 6'6", pretty tall.
What are you doing on the floor?
9'20". Dang, Rabbit. You tall. Very nice. Next up is someone from Telford, Pennsylvania. It's TSK. I enjoy and hate lumberjacking my trees. I like orbiting them though. Selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
My son is playing the music in the background. Nice. Wait, is he playing it right now? It looks like it. That's cool. Oh yeah, because there's quad noise also. I guess he could have just overlaid it. Nice. Some custom music, a few different orbits. Very solid. And we got a little stat key coming up. Does a stump count as a tree? No, we have not been counting stumps as trees, unfortunately. Okay, next up we've got Turbo Taja from Finland. I have a world record in the DRL simulator. Nice. All right. Mute it. That's what I was going to do. Right. Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh, it's like a thing that was specifically sent out to sea to burn. Okay, that is awesome. Oh, I wish there was some like cool sound with it. Like, is it like in Game of Thrones where they like push it off and then they shoot a arrow of fire into it, or they laid it on fire before they pushed it off? Funeral pyre? Do people actually do that? That was pretty cool though. Was it on fire the whole time? Yeah, it was on fire the whole time. I hope it was the arrow thing. Yeah, that would be sick. Especially if you like followed the arrow out with your drone and then you saw it lit on fire. That would be super sick. Okay. Turbo. It's got little... Whoa, 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 whoa. It's got little trees on it. How do we feel about that? We didn't watch the rest of the video yet, Aeronautics. I jumped back to rewatch this part. I think he's got another orbit coming up after. So let's see, he's going left this way. Yeah, there we go, cannon. The other way. This one needs some sound, because that first part was sick. All right. Nice work, Turbo. Next we got Tuxedo himself. In the beginning of the intro that we watch every time, at the beginning of the last song, he comes into the doorway and he makes the IGAUS letters. That's Tuxedo. Meow. A watermelon. A watermelon. Jesus Christ. How tired am I? A pineapple. Pineapple. I was going to say, I remember this pineapple. Did you do this pineapple in a previous season? Tuxedo? I feel like I recognize this pineapple. Pineapples grow on trees. That's a tree. Oh, there's a tree. Oh, no. With my feet on the ground, head in the sky. It's okay. Is he going to spin around any of the trees? Nope. Nope. I got plenty of time. We bleed. A little we bleed. And the self face punch. We bleed. Nice work, Tuxedo. Saw a video there. Stuck in for the watermelon orbit. What's up, Nick? How you doing? We're almost done. We've watched like 1,100 something videos. We're on the last handful. Next up, we got Tweech representing 716, and Josh Allen is my daddy. Somewhere in Buffalo, then. Oh yeah, Tweech is from New York. Duh. Nice locked in speed on that orbit. Oh, there's people passing all these trees. Oh, into another light pole. So many tree options. Flew past that perfectly good tree, says Rabbit. Oh, that was a nice roll over the car. Oh, I thought he was coming in for the tree there at the very end. No tree. How far behind are trees? Trees are 7 behind. How many videos do we have left? Oh, we only have 13 videos. But you can get multiple trees in the same video, so you never know. You're never out of it. Next up is Twice Tagram from New York. Back-to-back New Yorkers. This is my first week flying. Dang! Also, I'm learning Korean. Another super beginner pilot. Climbing wall. Nice. No, not a tree. Maybe if he goes around this big tree in the back. Is this thing just like a lookout? Oh no, does it have a zip line off of it? Alright, both directions good. Do you have his info at the beginning? Yeah. What was that? Meow Star. Okay. I'm not sure exactly the context of that. Right. Alright, next up we've got Twisted Rotor from Silverdale. Fun fact, I may have never skipped leg day. I have never skipped leg day. I don't know, there's trees far away. I don't know if we're going to make it over there. There was a tree. That wasn't a tree. That was just like a ivy going up a thing. Was once a tree, always a tree. Then everything's a tree. It's tree to tree. Alright, nice set of orbits there. Is he going out? Oh, I thought he was going to go down the gap like a... Oh, that was smooth power lift. Oh, there it is again. Wait, is this the same? No, the other person was in Bremerton, right? Silverdale. Was that this exact same set of... Whatchamacallits? Hold on. The exact same spot, right? Wait, no, that wasn't. Who was our first Washington pilot there? I don't remember. But it's the exact same spot. That's pretty cool. We've had a few people at the same spot. The Olympia pilots, 3 of them did the little like ball cube or gear ball thing. All right, next is North Holland. Oh, this pilot's name is 2 Trees FPV, and he likes woodworking. What's the chance we can get some trees out of this one? I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good for some trees out of 2 trees. All right, let's see if we can do it. Come on, trees. Oh, there's a lot of trees everywhere. There's trees Oh, no. Oh, no. There's trees everywhere. Good looking orbit. I've never really rooted for trees, but I want to see it come down to like the last video. Oh, he's going over towards some trees. There's some trees over there. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Team Trees is going for a perch finish. That's two pilots named with trees in their pilot name, but did not do trees. 2 trees, no trees. Also, what was the other one? Tree Basher? Oh, it's not there. All right. TXC from Singapore. I recently discovered that I own a Lego minifigure worth about $150 US. That's a new Whoop. Nice. Wonder which one it is. All right, we're starting inside here. This does not look like we have high tree potential. Okay, 1 and 2. All right, we got one direction. Going back the other way. All right. Oh. And a little wall tap / loop. All right, nice work, TXC, excuse me. All right, now we're in a bando. I don't know, there's probably trees outside. There's a tree right there. But I feel like these poles are going to be our action. Oh, selfie. Tyler D.
But first, let me take a selfie.
From northern Utah. Fun fact, I'm a Linux user. Nice. Arch, by the way. Ooh. Almost hit him stuff. This is kind of a cool spot. Ah, nice. Very nice. Very solid. Nice self-orbits, couple bonus whatchamacallits. Tyler. There he is. It's a bonus freestyle. Nice spot. Oh, we see trees. It's early. Oh no, we also see 110. Uh-oh. Who is this? This isn't Tyrant, is it? It is Tyrant. Oh, Hummingbird.
I feel like a zoo animal.
I think that's the only Hummingbird we've seen the entire of all the videos. Soy Tyrants. Cabo Muradea, let's go. Selfie.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Oh, that was a cool cut. Up to him on the roof. The is here Loquismo. I don't know Spanish. Oh, nice. A little double roll switch back to being on the ground. Or is there just one Tyrant on the roof and one Tyrant on the ground? We may never know. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Was that a hornet? Did he try to sting you? Oh my god. Was that a murder hornet? Those things are scary. It looked huge. Is that a murder hornet, Tyrant? Look at that thing. Oh, that's a Zugao.
I feel like a zoo animal.
No idea. It's a big one. The murder hornets, the bees can kill them by the all the little bumblebees like go onto the hornet at once, and then they all shake super fast, and then it makes the murder hornet so hot that he cooks inside of all the little bees on top of him shaking. That's how they kill the murder hornets. It's pretty awesome. Not a murder hornet. I was gonna say, don't they have like really big orange heads? He kind of looks like a orange head, but that was a pretty sweet shot. That's crazy, Tyrant. Boom. It's awesome that you saw him tumble away in screen. Tyrant lives in Mexico now. Yes, he just moved down there. Very nice, Tyrant. That was sick. Nice flying. I like the switches from the roof to the ground. That was cool. And then obviously the bee face punch, sweet, or hornet face punch, wasp face punch, one of those. All right, next we've got Tyrek from Kenosha. Fun fact: I once had a chance encounter with a grizzly bear in a glacier. Oh, that's a fish statue, my friend. Ooh, actually, it's on it's mobile. That's a fish statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
A cicada killer? Is that like a specific type of bee or something? You caught a trout that big once, Solderfire? Nice. This is a jam. Just add a little music, your video feels so much more full of life. All right. That was our 200th statue. We've made it to 200 statues. Tree's 8 behind. I don't know if Trees is going to make it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Unless we just get a tree hero here at the end. We have 8 more videos. So it's still possible. All right, next up we've got Tire Down. Tire Down. Ooh. A little fancy Tesla. With a whole bunch of interesting stuff on it. It's like a race Tesla. Alright. Yeah, to that direction. Tie down. That's from Russia. Oh, he's inside the car, too.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Good call, 661. Selfish. All right, very nice. Oh, here you go. Here we go, Team Tree. Oh, is this our first U too? Do you like bananas? Do you like coffee? LL. Challenge 1 from Costa Rica. It's Ugalu. No, Ugalde. No? Ugalu? Did they not register? I don't see this name. No, Ugalde. Okay. Ugal. Oh, that's a D, not an O. Duh. Okay.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, that's what I was pausing for. I was like, why did I pause? Because we got to change the letter one last time. The final letter. We've made it all the way around the alphabet. From starting on V, now to U. Our final few videos. We've got a tree. What does that put us? How many more trees do we need in these last few videos? 7 more trees? Can trees do it? Can trees charge back? Will statues take it? We will find out in the next few videos. Same tree. Good looking orbits. Oh, that's a new tree. Is that? Oh, that's a banana. Wait. Didn't we establish that a banana plant is not a tree? Aren't those bananas? Morton says tree. I mean, there's 100 trees down below here, so it's at least one tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
It's a tree. I don't see any bananas. What are you talking about? Are those plantains? Those are plantains. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, trees. Trees 6 away. Who do we have? Oh, no. 116. Ultima Blaze. I am aiming for a career in pilotry. I don't think I've heard that specific term. Pilotry? Lakeside Amusement Park, Colorado. Ultima Blaze. Okay. There's a tree in the background, but I think he's going for the forklift. Yep. Okay, 1. And 2. All right, going back the other way. 1. Oh, hit the ground. Starting up again. Did we get that direction? Not quite. It goes up. There you go. Nice. Count it. Ultima Blaze says, I'm a 13-year-old pilot, flew the first orbits this week and edited the video himself. Nice. Good job, Ultima Blaze. A little shaky on the orbits, but it's a cool point of interest. Really just had to cut out that middle mistake part and then put in the last one. It would have been a little cleaner, but good to go. All right, next up, Phoenix Umbly. Oh, who remembers this from like 12 hours ago when Phoenix Umbly put his name in as Phoenix Umbly, but he registered as Umbly FPV. And then we were like, nope, you got to wait until the U's to go. So, Phoenix, here we are, finally, towards the end. Ooh, if it worked out that he gives us a tree. There's a tree here. It looks like the most significant thing in the area. We got a pole, maybe? But I don't know, car/selfie orbit seems in the mix. Let's see what we get. Oh, he's going. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, no, that's a pole. I speak Swedish. Nice. There's a tree right behind him. He could still go over there. Or is he just going to change directions? Let's see. Oh, it feels like a direction change. Yep. He speaks the language of meatball at IKEA. You know what? IKEA meatballs actually sound delicious. I might go get that. Go around that tree. Go around it. Oh! You know what? How liberal can we be here? He comes in from the tree on this side, goes around, comes back past it. We're going to allow it for Team
Maybe
Trees.
there's a happy little tree that lives
I'm
right
allowing
here.
it because we're not going to make it unless someone really comes through. Not in orbit. I'm thumbing the scales, Morden. Oh no, they're not getting a tree out of this one. No trees happening here. All right, this is... Who is this? Uh-oh, no pilot name. Uh-oh, no description. Uh-oh. We got maybe, possibly Ubik Uni X B4 Coffee. Is that a person? Oh, okay. That's a pilot name. That's okay. We got a pilot name, but are we going to get any more info? We have static. That is a bad sign. Static is not a good sign. We got a newbie drone cube. All right, 2 orbits, 1 direction. Gap it. Opposite direction. 1. Oh, keep it in view. Okay, keep it in view. There you go. A little more yaoi. Get around that corner. Okay. Show me some info. Show me some info!
Show me what you got!
Didn't show me what he got.
I'm sad.
Alright, unfortunate for Coffee there. Ooh, little B-roll start for this one. I guess if we're doing B-roll, we're probably going to get a pilot name. No, not fully down there. Oh, Unov Drag. Okay, he's dead. Unov Drag from Serbia. Looks like a pavo, right? Oh, Nick Burns in the background. Look at all those trees out there, but we're going top of the... Is that a tree? Really nice looking video. Very crispy. Nice smooth orbits. Alright, Unov Drag, very nice. Alright, I'm guessing we're going to do this cow head. Pilot name, Unruly Motors. Oh, Unruly, what's up? Fishersville, not West Virginia. I have a tattoo of eggs and bacon. Next. Cow statue? Yeah, that's a cow statue. We've always been counting that as a statue.
Try to describe her and not use the word statuesque.
Purple cow. Oh, tree possibly? Tree possibly? That's tree. With a love sign? I wouldn't call that a statue either. That's a art.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
I think that's a statue, Morden. I mean, it does have the fish, but it's more about the love overall. It's like a sign. Like, because you wouldn't call a normal love sign a statue. So just because they made it out of a fish, I don't feel like that qualifies. It was definitely a tree. We counted the tree. Cow head isn't a statue. We've been counting all, like, animal statues as statues, though. It's only 5 off. We really just want to get trees to 200. Uh-oh. Doesn't look like we have a lot of trees in this area. There's only 2 more videos anyway. Second to last video, Uprising from Maryland. Looks like a low tree area. Fun fact, I have 4 cats and still fly analog in the big 2.5. Alright, there's one direction. Is he going for the tree? Oh, staying on the pole. On the pole. Oh, Uprising's in the chat. What's up, Uprising? Super interesting point of interest. All right. Got it done. You know what we're going to give you, Uprising? One of these.
Now, if you feel that the bare minimum is enough, then okay. But some people choose to wear more, and we encourage that, okay?
All right. Our
You do want to express yourself, don't
final pilot. Uvara, right? Like, not make that. Yes. We've gone all the way around. We started on Verd FPV, number 1069. We watched all the videos down to the total of 1,000. Looks like 47 now that I've deleted all, or 1,046. I've deleted all the doubles. Then we went all the way back to the top. We watched all these videos. And we've arrived right back here where we started for Uvara, the final video of the first challenge. All right, let's do it. From India, sometimes I sleep while I fly. Well, looks like at least it's unlikely that we end on a fail. We already got the info up. So unless we don't do enough orbits, it looks like we know what we're doing. Clearly got some solid orbits. All right, one direction, success. Second direction. Finished on a pass, nice. Done. I did it. I watched 1,000 videos. 1,000, 1,100. We made it. No tree fail. It was back and forth. If you watched the whole stream, or the stream throughout the whole time, statues were ahead, and then trees would pull back ahead, and then statues would tie it back up, and it was back and forth. And then towards really an S squad really brought the statues up the next level. That's a record, yeah. There was like 860 something videos, 850, 860 in IGO 4, which was a lot. That took like 3 days. And yeah, where are we at? How long did that take us total? 2 hours and 47 minutes plus 36 hours. So 38 hours, almost 39 hours of orbit watching. It does have all like the breaks and intros and stuff in there too, but all right, now we're not done. I mean, we're done with watching videos, but we're not done. We got all the prizes to do. We got the Super Chat Showdown. Looks like Dan Carpy ended up winning. We're going to have a runoff between Rain and Beambastic to see who was faster in their video. Other than that, we had 201 statues, 196 trees, 67 flags, 146 selfies, 13 cats, 23 dogs, 53 other animals. One person got a fail just because they lost the point of interest. 7 people failed because they only spun one way for the entire video. 5 people failed because they spun both directions, but one of them was less than 2 orbits. And there's a possibility of 2 of these, so I'm going to put 2 up for now.
I award you no points. I award you no points. And may God have mercy on your soul. And may God have mercy on your soul.
So 2 people put that in, but it's probably not going to be a fail because at least as far as I can tell, YouTube/Sony changed their policy and they're not blocking that song anymore. Because the person snuck it by me. I was talking, I wasn't paying attention, and it was in this one. 7 hours.
There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Maddie flips whoops. Why did I just thought it was the last 3. Hold on. It was in the second one here. No, it's not blocked yet. So I think we're going to be all right. I think that person's gonna get a lucky pass. And they totally, if it was like, oh, haha, I got the song in, then I would still give them a fail. But it was clearly like this person just didn't know for some reason. They were like, yay, it's my first IGO. And yeah. Anyway, if I missed scoring your video, oh, who said that I missed scoring their video? Hey, Kool-Aid. If I like, cause I go through and I watch the video and then, right? Obviously, I have to put the score down.
I'm here in Dartmouth.
So,
Beautiful Dartmouth, Nova
if I
Scotia.
somehow forget or I get
We're gonna
distracted
move
before I put down the
this
score,
monument.
I can forget. Okay, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, it's probably because we were talking about this right here that I forgot to score it.
We almost lost the loop. We're looping that bridge. Was it worth it? Well, I'm just gonna go home and. We almost lost the loop. We're looping that bridge. Was it worth it? Well, I'm just gonna go home and change my pants now. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay, hey. All right. So it's very possible that I like forgot to put your score down over here. Send me a message. I'll also go through and check and try to find any ones that I missed, but if you send me a message, it's easy to fix. Okay. So I'm gonna take a little break and we're gonna do these giveaways, but let's come up with a strat here before we're gonna do these, because we can only have 1,000 ducks run at once, and even the other ones. I think this one you're only allowed to have 1,000 in this one, as far as I understand too. Yeah, so we couldn't even use the wheel. You can also only have 1,000 names on the wheel. So we're gonna have to. I don't think we can do the double duck race again, and that would take too long. We'll do that for the Are You Here prize, but for the other ones, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna have 2 groups of ducks, and we're just gonna be like. So we'll have 2 groups of ducks, and we'll do like FPV raffle. No, there's no way that thing can handle 1,000 plus. If it can, that would be nice. Let's try it. Oh, can it do it? All right, we might use this thing if it can handle 1,000, because that'll save. All right, this is just a test. Did it cut? I don't know. See, I can't tell. I don't know if it cut it off or it didn't give us a fail. It might work. The one thing I don't like about this one is when you paste in the names, right? When you paste in all the names, I like it to give me like, okay, this is how many names that are in there, so that I get a confirmation that I know that it's right. But I mean, it seems like it. All of them are listed. It's not giving us any error message. It's a little buggy at the start, but that's not terrible. Oh, put in the numbers 1 through 1,000. Okay, that's a good call. That's a good call. Let's just do that. Let's put in like 2,000 numbers and see. Oh yeah, I mean there's 1,000, there's 888, 1,900, 2,000 something, 1,791. Okay, it looks like it works. Sort of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 2,000 might have been a little much for it to handle. Oh no, it's going. It's going. It's going. The tickets are getting weirdly shaped and sized, but it's happening. All right, 747. It seems like it works. We can do that. Okay, I'll put up a poll while I go on a break. So we can either do this with the quads. It's a little buggy, but at least it's all just in one giveaway. Or we can do 2 sets of ducks. Like we'll split the thing up. How many people did we have total? It's even. Nice. 1146. So 50, 46, 23, 573 each. So we could have 2 groups of 573 from Lord Region up. And then we could spin here. It could be like, which group? Group 1 or 2? For each different prize. To like cut it in half. All right, so we get group 2. Then we grab all the names from the lower half. And then we do a duck race with like 500 ducks. So whichever one sounds more fun for you guys, I'm down either way. I'm going to make a poll. So we're going to go either okay. Put that up. And I'm going to take a quick break here. We're going to come back and we're going to give away a whole bunch of prizes. You want to stay here if you're here now because just the first couple prizes or just the first 1 prize or 2 prizes you have to be here for. That's the Nick Burns Are You Here prize. The rest of them. Oh, and the Super Chat prize we'll do too at the beginning. So if you want to get any Super Chats, last Super Chat's in. Currently, the Super Chat Showdown is $171. We've got 129 tickets. So if you buy a ticket, it's $5. It'll add $1 to the Super Chat Showdown. If you buy 5 tickets, you get 1 extra one. And then we'll draw that. I guess we'll draw that we'll draw that towards the end of the everyone giveaways. And yeah, anything else? No, yeah, I was just going to say, look at the prizes. Look at all the stuff we got. We got some little stuff. We got a whole bunch of cash prizes in here. Then we got some $100 off codes. We got $100 cash. And then we got the big prizes. We got a Nano Scout. We got Recon Heli 1S long range 18650 drone. Crux 3 bind and fly. T-Hobby, we got a flight controller and motors. We got the VR ready to fly bundle from Newbie Drone. We got a $200 off code from EMAX. And we have the Tiny Hawk Nano Scout ready to fly kit. So we got 2 ready-to-fly kits in the everyone prizes. And then in the bonus tier prizes, we've got a whole bunch of good stuff too. We got smaller stuff, like I said. We got 2 different $100 cash prizes. And we've got the same VR drone bundle, another $200 off code, another Tiny Hawk ready-to-fly kit, and then the top one in EMAX is a Cinehawk Mini with a DJI O3. It's a $470 drone right there. All right, so we're going to come back. We're going to give all these prizes away. $2,777 of prizes in the bonus tier and another $2,789 in the regular tier. All right. So, Omnisubi, thank you for the super chat, sir. Where is our super chat list? Right here. Omnisubi, Fifi, the 130th ticket. Put it on the board. 130 plus 42. That checks out to 172. All right, currently $172 up there. All right. How do we buy a super chat ticket? You do the super chat. I actually don't know how does it work? It's like on the live stream button, right? I think it's just like yes. All right. It's like down here somewhere. I think. There you go. Clicks did it. Oh, infinite recursiveness. You could also, if that doesn't work, if you just want to send the money directly to me by PayPal, you could do that too. Because I think frickin' YouTube takes $1.50 out of $5.
On mobile, it's the little dollar sign next to the chat. Right down there. See, look, dollar sign.
All right. It looks like it's in the chat. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes, and we're going to give all this stuff away. Let's see. Currently, FPV Quad Raffle is leading just slightly over Duck Race. So get your votes in how you want to give them away. Quad Raffle will be a little quicker. Duck Race may take a little longer. Either way, we're going to do Duck Race for the bonus tier. So anything under 1,000. All right, I'll be right back. And we'll give away $5,000 of prizes. More than that. Like $5,500 of prizes. All right. Vote raffle. Raffle's better. It's just the percentage chance is better, but raffle you can do all at once. All right, here we go. Where am I muted? There we go. Do a different video. You guys watch this. Oh, I'm just freestyling. Oh, I'm flying the track now. Just freestyle it. Freestyle style. Is it?
Joe! Knight was the champion!
Don't fuck up, Noah. Damn it!
Go!
Ah! You were right in front of me. Ah, I thought I was gonna be able to get you.
Whole shot orange stuff 1.69. J4Y lap 1 in first. Leviticus lap 1 in second. FPV Skittles lap 1 in third. Orange stuff lap 1 in fourth. J4Y lap 2 in first. Leviticus lap 2 in second.
Don't fuck up, Lev.
Orange stuff lap 2 in third. FPV Skittles lap 2 in fourth. Leviticus lap 3 in first. J4Y lap 3 in second. 60 seconds remaining. FPV Skittles lap 3 in third. Leviticus finished in first. J4Y finished in second. Orange stuff lap 3 in fourth. Finished in third. 30 seconds remaining. Race over.
That's a finish. What's up? Let's do some prizes. What is the poll say? It looks like we're doing the quad raffle for the over 1000s. There was a super chat right before I left, right? Yeah, Vessel. Okay. Get that one in here. Vessel. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's do some giveaways. Alright, let me organize this a little bit. Watched all those. We don't need the playlist maker right now. This, what is it? Oh, this is the duck race, but okay. Players list, prize list, video submission list. Not sure what that is. Ducks we're gonna use later. We're using the raffle right now. Let's put the ducks over here. Okay. Prize time. Prize time. Alright, starting with the prizes for everyone. First of all, we'll go over some of the prize rules. You had to put in a video with real life attempt. Was there anyone that did all sim? Maybe there was one all sim? I don't remember. But if you did all sim, you got it. I think there was one. And we had to erase it. So if that was you, that's why. I think they said like their whoop was coming and they didn't have it yet. And then, but yeah. Nope, you have to have a real life attempt. And so then you get entered. Everyone gets one entry. and you can only win one prize from each of the categories. So one prize from all of these prizes here. Well, not these two. These are my pick prizes. These should be like colored differently. Okay, those ones I just pick. My favorite video and my favorite point of interest / location. Pick those, win those prizes. We'll do the super chat one at the end of all of these prizes. So we're going to do all of these prizes here that everyone gets in, and then we'll do the super chat after that. So if you want to get a last chance into the super chat prizes, you can buy a ticket, and we're just going to do one thing because I didn't think it was going to be nearly that high. So yeah, we're going to do one giveaway. I think just one. We could do two, but I feel like, someone spent over $100 on tickets. So if they win less than half of that back. So I think we're just sticking one because that was what the original plan was. Maybe in the next one, I'll put in more money since it was way more than I expected. But maybe the next one we'll have an option to do we'll do a spin for like one or two. Anyway, so you can win the Nick Burns prize, and then you can also win another prize here, or you can win everyone prize, and you could also win a bonus prize or an EMAX prize, or the performance prizes. Those are all independent. But let's say if you win, $25 cash, that means you can't win any of these other prizes because we're going to go from the lowest up. So I don't know how the FPV raffle works. In all the other ones, when you have a winner, you can say play again and take the person who won out of the pool so that they can't win again. But I don't know how this one works because there's really not that many settings. There's just these weird numbers for how long it takes and then what quad you want up there. So I think when you hit play again, I think all the numbers are just back in there. Oh, you know what? We could actually test that real quick. Reset. Oh, I just got to run it once. And it's obviously going to be buggy at the beginning like this when there's the thousands of people, but then it seems to speed up and start to once there's a reasonable amount of tickets. Okay, so what did we just do? Seems a lot longer when there's just 3 out there. Okay, so 3 wins, and if I hit play again, is 3 in there still? That's the question. Oh, he's not. Okay, great. It just automatically takes the person out. And then there should be no 2 and just 1. Okay, perfect. Nice. Nice. Makes it easier. Oh, and Otterfire picks up a super chat. Thank you, Otterfire. Okay. Oh, I'm 1 off. 133. That should be 175. Okay. Is there a whoop option? Oh yeah, if there's a whoop option, we should use that. Actually, good call. No, I guess we might as well use the HD0 one since they're a sponsor. Okay. List of everyone. Here we go. 146 names. Oh. You know what? We are going to do the giveaways with the quad for all the other ones, but the one thing that this is not going to be good at is doing the Are You Here prize, because we're going to have to like draw over and over again. So we're going to do one of the opposite things. We're going to try this duck race thing out one time for the Are You Here prize, because the ducks get ranked in order. So then we can just find the highest ranking duck. And instead of having to possibly do rollovers or whatever, we can just be like, all right, who's the highest ranking duck that's here? So most of the prize, oh yeah, and then that's the one other thing. Most of the prizes, you don't have to be here to win. Like all of these ones that says everyone end of stream, you don't have to be here. If your name gets drawn, you win. These ones that we did during the middles of the streams, you had to be present. And there's one prize, the Nick Byrne prize, the Are You Here prize, that you have to be present for. So that one we're going to do first. And how we're going to do it is there's the top, here, I want this. There's the top group, A through 573. A through Lord region. And then everyone else below is Lori, TZ, and down. That's 2. So A through L. All right. This is just for the one Are You Here prize, so that we don't have to reset the drone every time. All right, top of the alphabet. Sorry, lower alphabet players. Yeah. All right, this is $15 duck race. And so all the ducks are going to finish, and then we're going to look at the finish positions. And then whoever is the highest ranking duck of person that's here gets the $15. Make sense? Paste it in. 573 names from Lord Region to 626 at the top of the list. Done. We'll set it for like a medium amount of race time. How about 30? Whoa, not that long. 33 seconds. A couple duck shuffles. And here we go. Give my duck whatever Dan's smoking. Oh, and we got the little logo and now everything. And if you're like, oh, I don't see my duck, yeah, that's because all the ducks can't be on screen. There's 500 ducks, right? So the ducks will come in and out of the screen. Just because you don't see your duck doesn't mean it isn't there. Well, if you're in the top of the alphabet. Go, ducks, go. Lefty the Huckster is our early leader, but that's never a good sign. Actually, for duck race Are You Here, all you have to do is end up finishing in the top. So that's pretty good. Oh, Edie Alon, I see your duck. It's a Donald Trump duck. Still a little early, but there's only 10 seconds left. EMAX with the double X's out front. But here comes the final push. We're down into the final 6 seconds. Here comes a bunch of ducks from the back. It looks like Aviator at the bottom is going to be the winner. MD at the top actually has something to say about that, but no. It's Aviator. All right, who's here? I don't think I've seen Aviator. But, let's take a look at the list here. Aviator. So if you see your duck, oh, Emax, your duck was doing good for a while. It might be up towards the top. I don't know if we'll probably do drinking streams later when it's not so long and I don't actually have to like, if I had been drinking during this thing, we'd be like 500, we'd have 500 videos to go still. Anyway, anyone see their duck? Aviator, MD. Your fourth duck, DKZ. Okay, that's going to be tough to beat. DKZ duck number 4. We didn't even have to start scrolling down. That means we need Kurtz, MD, or Aviator. Give you a few seconds here. I'll scroll down the list to let everyone else see kind of. Can I make this smaller so that like. No, it doesn't change the duck amount. I wish they would fit in the window better. To see your finishing position if you want to see. I guess I should just do it. EMAX, you weren't that bad. Your duck ended up in 21st. That could have possibly been a win. DKC's here, kind of dominant, but I'll just do it. That's too fast. Brazen, your duck finished 53rd. If I see people from the chat, I'll stop it. See, Lefty the Huckster was the first duck off the line, right? Ended up 94th. Not great. My Mediocre Life. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what's your pilot name, My Mediocre Life? Are you Kurtz, MD, or Aviator? Who was last? Burned. 573rd duck. Boondock Striker, rough finish for your duck. Dan Carpy's duck carpied it. Callisto, your duck's struggling. 553rd. Fresh, your duck again. Fresh, what's with your duck? 535th. All right. Cronut and me. Wait, so I'm here or not? Wait, we're DKC. Pretty much got it, unless I see someone named MD. Okay. Last chance to speak up, Kurtz, MD, or Aviator. I don't see any of you guys. Pretty sure DKZ got it. 4th place duck is pretty impressive out of 400 ducks. So we're going with DKZ. Nice work, DKZ. Okay, now we will do the quad so we can get everyone in one giveaway rather than having to split them in half so half the people are disappointed instantly. Now you just probably won't see your ticket. And okay, so no, I need to reset it. All right, here's all the names. Let's do a little quick scroll through them. I can't really do it very slow because the thing is... All right, everyone. Did the stream freeze? I hope not. Not for me. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see how this works. Submit. Submit. Okay. There's our thousands of tickets. The first prize is we got 3 of the Decks of Dexterity Steam copies. So this is a free download of a Steam game created by Coded FPV, aka Robert, the guy who makes the trophies for iGao and RaceGao. And he also codes video games. So we're going to have 3 of those to start off. Here we go. It's going to be a little glitchy at first, remember. Okay, that's not too bad. They're blown away pretty quick now. I It's hard to see anything happening with the number of tickets going away. Oh, Deadly Shadow. Congratulations. Deadly Shadow 413. You're our first winner of the season, or of this first giveaway thing here. All right, Deadly Shadow. Congratulations. Next up. You guys feel like that's long enough? I feel like that's long enough for these first ones. Even though the one thing I don't like about this one is that, like, it's just not good at, like, creating suspense. It should really blow away until there's, like, a handful left that you can see and then slowly blow away the last few. Maybe that's something to do with those two numbers up there. But it's just like, and then like, oh, there's the winner. Fuzzy McGee. Fuzzy McGee. Our second winner. All right, third winner. Same prize. If I didn't say that, all these are the same prize. The Decks of Dexterity. Free download. Schnull MK7. Congratulations. Our next winner. Okay, those were the 3 download codes. Next up on the giveaway list is a $15 off code to Tweet FPV. TweetFPV.com. If you don't know, Tweet makes grip tape that you can stick on your controller to give yourself extra grip, and he's got it for like every controller and some other cool FPV doodads. Otterfire's got them on every radio. I like to have the little X on my button when I had smooth ones, so I could have a little more feeling to it. All right, here they go. Tickets disappearing. Blown away. And our next pilot is LQ Mark. Congratulations, LQ Mark. You get the Tweet FPV prize. All right. Next is $20 off at WeBleedFPV.com. $20 towards an order at WeBleed. Yep, custom cut for the radio. He's got it for like all the different ones. Did I not click it? There it goes. All right, our next winner of the WeBleed $20 is going to be Rooks FPV. Congratulations, Rooks. $20 for you. All right, next up, $20 cash. So this is just straight cash from PayPal coming from Crazy Leica. That's Aaron. Did Crazy Leica put in the video? I don't know if he did. All right, Rooks. Here we go. For the Crazy Leica prize, $20, straight cash. Well, I mean not cash. Straight PayPal. Straight digital zeros and ones. Baba's Whoop. Congratulations, Baba's Whoop. You are our winner for $20. All right, next $25 off of an order from Progressive RC. That's a local RC shop here in Seattle, but they ship all across the U.S. and probably across the world. So you can get $20 off an order there. Our winner shall be the next pilot chosen by the quad. It's blowing away. I see Cha Cha here. That's a name I recognize. I'm going to pick one name out every time. Oh, gone. If I happen to get it one time, that'd be crazy. All right, Ramzik FPV. Ramzik. Nice work, sir. All right. Next up, we've got a whole group of $25 caches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different $25 prizes, $150 total. We've got it from Average Jane and Joe's, Team Whoop Trek, Happy Model, Tiny Whoop, Minifigs.me, and Infinity Loops. All right, so our first one from Average Jane and Joe's race is going to go. Do they have a brick and mortar shop? They do, Kazuma. Ooh, I'm pretty sure they still have a storefront. I mean, the place where they ship from is here. So I'm pretty sure they have a RC shop still. Amat FPV, our first $25 winner. Congratulations, Amat. Three Betaflight AIOs? That's no fun. You mean Beta FPV AIOs? Like 5-in-1s? Next up is Team... $25 from Team Whoop Trek. And that's going to go to our next winner. Let's see, who do I see? I see Ruffy from Neo's UV Creations team. Oh, he's hanging on. He's hanging on. Come on. Oh. Captain Alvaro. Or no, wait. Alvarov. Captain Alvarov. $25 from Team Whoop Trek. Our next winner is going to get $25 from Happy Model. All right. I see Spectre. Ooh, Spectre. Ooh, and it kind of changed colors when I went over it. I'm feeling good about it. Oh, okay, I see Balzac. Jump. Ah, dang it. Freaky. FRKY. Congratulations. You win $25. 25 more dollars from Tiny Whoop. I see PB and J FPV. I like that pilot name. I remember that when it popped up. I thought it was a solid one. Oh, and it's gone right away. Dang it. All right, how about Simon LQX? Dang it. Gen Alpha FPV. There was an Alpha FPV and a Gen Alpha FPV. I'm pretty sure this was a younger kid too. So $25. Congratulations, Gen Alpha. Next, another $25. And another one from Minifigs ME this time. Sorry, Spectre. I see Brazen right off the rip. Brazen right on top. I think it might not be good to be on top, because I feel like there's maybe 100 names you could see tops. So if you're on out of the 1,000, so you're a 10% on top. So it's definitely 90% like, lower tickets. Floob. $25 Floob. Oops, I put it in the wrong spot. Floob. That's what she said. Or that's what he said. All right, next up, Infinity Loops. $25 from Infinity Loops. It's the heads prize. The tickets are flying. Oh, I didn't pick someone. Toggles. Oh, that one held on pretty long. Rammy Drone. Congratulations. All right. Next, from minifigs.me, we have a $50 off code. And if you're like, what is this minifigs.me? Minifigs.me is a site where you can create your own minifig characters, similar to what Derpy does. Or if you already have minifig things and you just want to buy like some of the different accessories, that's what I like to do. Like get the different heads and stuff. Or you can get, you know, just all types of other crazy stuff. Like, there's all these new things Derpy was telling us about, like the different rooms. And yeah, if you like Lego, that's pretty cool. And I'm also I have an affiliate link with them now, so if you're on any of the YouTube videos of mine or streams, if you go down here, you look in the description down at the bottom, you could click on that, and then I don't know how much money I get, but I suppose I get some small percentage of your order, and it helps out IGO. All right, minifigs.me, $50 code there. You can get a lot of stuff with $50 too. Like each little accessory, some of them are like $1 up to like $5 maybe. So you like $50 buys you a whole bunch of stuff. I see Tyrant. Nope, gone. That was an early dismissal. Drone Kid. Congratulations. Hopefully you like Lego, Drone Kid, and you can use this giveaway. Oh yeah, Billy Glenn, you can make such cool things. If you didn't see my video from the fifth challenge number 5 in the preseason, check that out. That's most all of the like little accessories for the all the Lego guys came from there. Okay, so the next, that was to minifigs.e, that $50 or .me, and then this next prize is $50 off at Wrecked, which is a drone retailer or FPV retailer if you didn't know. They got pretty much everything FPV you could try to find, all Whoop stuff, bigger drone stuff, anything you're looking for from Wrecked. $50, get you a set of motors or a flight controller for Ribble. Congratulations, Ribble. All right, now we're stepping up. We've got $50 straight cash this time, not tied to any specific store, just $50 cash from EMAX, our presenting sponsor and the title sponsor of this challenge. 50 straight dollars. Here we go. All right, who's my pick? Who's my early pick? I'm going to wait like a second and then jump in. Wookie FPV. Dang it. Whoop, there it is. Oh, Merlin RPM. Congratulations, Merlin. That's $50 for you. All right, next up from Pacific North Whoop. It's Harley and Miles. It's a acrylic gate set. Harley has like one of those like laser cutter things, and he like cuts the acrylic sheet out, and this makes some like cool gates. So you get a 3 gate set, and that's gonna be for our next prize winner. You know what I need? I need like blue light glasses, I think. My eyes are like, it's so bright. Dandimal, I want an iGow t-shirt. I'm going to try to get those up on the website here soon. Ivan FPV. Congratulations, sir. You are the winner of the gate set. All right. Let's do a quick check. Where is Ivan from? For the ones I have to mail. San Diego. Oh, dang it. That's not the right Ivan. Actually, what's his name has this? Harley has to send it. Croatia. Sending the gates to Croatia. All right. Next is... What's our next prize? T-Bone from T-Bone. T-Bone's the formerly known as Boner FPV. Makes a whole bunch of cool tracks and environments on Velocidrone. He made the iGao like training area, and from him he also designed some frames. So you got a 2-inch frame and a T-Bone merch package. So that's going to be around $65, and our winner is going to be IK Hurdy. Is that what it's going to be? That's my guess. My guess, IK Hurdy. It's hanging on. It's hanging on. Oh, that made it down to like the last. Lesha Rodin, congratulations. Lesha's plays like all the iGows, all the race gals. He organizes all the prizes for the Russian pilots together to like, so he can send it in one package, and then he like distributes them. So huge shout out to Lesha. And he gets the T-Bone package. All right, next up, from Weebleed and Fractal Engineering Combo Prize, we've got a Fractal 65 frame kit. We've got a Whoop Juice charging board, and we've got a $20 off code to Weebleed FPV. So let's spin this one up. And see who gets the Fractal stuff and the Weebleed code. It's going to be Mercurial Raccoon. Congratulations, sir. All right. Next prize is from Skittles. You get a 75mm Whoop box, miscellaneous motors, frames, GemFan props, and GemFan hat and bag. No, I'm not just giving away like a whole bunch of extra stuff I have lying around so I don't have so much. That's not at all. This is all great, excellent things. Okay. All right. Next up. Hey, I 3D printed the case. And yeah. A lot of hats. Sponsors like to give hats. Hats are like one of the least convenient things to give out to people via internet games because they're hard to put into a bag and ship. And they're hard to, and they're big and they're heavy. And the sponsor's just like, oh, Skittles, have some hats. Would you like some hats? So we got a lot of hats. If you make the top like a 8, you get like a whole bunch of hats because I was going to be sending those people like a lot of prizes, so I put hats in them too. All right, Lewis. Congratulations, Lewis. You won my miscellaneous stuff. I mean, it all works, and I'm not giving you any like throwaway stuff, but it's also not brand new. Well, the frames are, the motors aren't. Okay. Next up, from okay, we got another combo package. Radio Master, Dogcom, and Skittles all together. We got an ELRS receiver from Radio Master, switch covers, 2 Air 75 frames, a 3D printed case, and 2 batteries. Quite a smorgasbord of Whoop stuff. A few little things in there that should help pretty much everyone. Oh, and they're 320 mAh 1S BT 2.0s from Dogcom. So, solid little package there. Let's do another giveaway. My prediction is Skittles. Oh my god, if I win, it's going to be so rigged. Come on. Come on. Hold in there, Skittles. Skittles ticket. Drone Enjoyer. Congratulations. Drone.enjoyer. You get this little hodgepodge package of a whole bunch of different useful stuff. All right. Our remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 prizes are all $100 values are over. 13 prizes of over $100 for everyone. Let's start in on them. Our first one is from Rect. So we had a code from Rect before for 50. This one's for 100. $100 off a Rect order. All right, and let's make this last a little bit longer since we're up in the hundos now. I don't understand exactly how these numbers work, but I just kind of like increase them. Okay, $100 from Rect. Here we go. Wait, no, that just resets it. Here we go. Okay. I see Pacific North Whoop right here. This is my early pick. Early pick in the house. Oh, it's hanging in there. But of course, the tickets are blowing away slower here. I hope what I want is that a few tickets at the end, so I'll, like a handful of people can be like, "Oh, there's I made it to the very end," instead of them just like all disappearing right at the end. Okay, whoop. Tito off. Titoff. Congratulations, Titoff. You're our first $100+ winner here on the first challenge stream. That's a $100 code direct. Next, another great FPV retailer is Pyrodrone, and you can get $100 off from Pyrodrone with this next one. What if I change, like, I want like the end to be slower, but the beginning to be faster. So like bigger number at the beginning, or I'm not sure if this is faster or slower. All right, early pick, Trash Biss. Oh, wow! As soon as I said it, gone. My pick is like a curse. I think this was the opposite of effect that I wanted. I think this is slower at the beginning and going to be faster at the end. Yeah, so we want to change the numbers the other way. Chatbot was in chat a lot of the time. Congratulations, Chatbot. You got $100 to Pyrodrone. Dom Flies, do I get a prize for having the highest selfie? Yep, you get a honorable mention plus, you get the honor of knowing that you were the highest one. Where you were the one that was way up on the what was that? Like an antenna tower? No, we determined it was a gondola tower. Okay. Cable car, yeah. All right, so I think we want instead of a lower number here and a higher number here. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. Next up is a McShake. He's using the elevation of Colorado. All right. What am I still gonna make? Okay, I'm gonna go with doubles over here on the side. Oh, you mean your physical whoop highest? Or we were talking, well, we were keeping track of this, like the highest, like selfie, basically, the highest person that orbited themselves when they were up high physically. All right, PGH FPV vegan. Congratulations. That's $100 off at EMAX USA. And then we got another one of those right back to back. EMAX, super generous again as our title sponsor and presenting sponsor of iGow. Another $100 from Vegan. From EMAX. Vegan just won. Oh, I recognize Tony with dang it, Tokyo Dom told us what that said, like, but then he didn't say what it meant. Anyway, is that like Lucky? Lucky CZ? That's a good one, Lucky. You just got lucky, Lucky. Congratulations. $100 off EMAX. All right, another $100 prize. And another one. And this is the Big Whoop storage, Big Hoot Whoop storage system plus swag package. So if you don't know Hoot FPV, they make these cool, like, Whoop storage systems, and they're kind of like customizable. There's different sizes, and yeah, fits batteries and drones and all of the stuff you need. Kind of designed for, like, if you're going to race or go out to fly, you can bring all your stuff in one box from Hoot FPV. Check it out, hootfpv.com. And someone's going to win the big storage system. That's the biggest one. And some other Hoot swag from Hoot FPV here in this drawing. Cuckoo? Yeah, or it's like kaku or cuckoo, something like that. But he didn't say what it meant in English, which is what we really wanted. Give a hoot, don't pollute. All right. Who am I going to curse? You know, maybe I should pick a name that I don't even know, or I don't recognize. This one. Captain K. Oh. Jaycon. Congratulations, Jaycon. Jaycon's been playing in the preseason too. I recognize him. Big Hoot system for you, sir. All right. Next up, we've got $100 straight cash from Neo's UV Creations. Neo's UV Creations makes super cool blacklight stuff. If you've ever seen any of it before at the different races that they sponsor, they always have one of the coolest looking obstacles or gates or sections of gates. Like at Utopia, they had the dive gate, and then at the Tiny Whoop Opens, they've had the different ones. And then, but they also just do blacklight stuff, not related to drones. You can, like, get one of your, like, personal pictures, like, turned into this cool, printed with the UV reactive light, and it looks super trippy. Or if you like blacklight posters and stuff like that, they have. It doesn't have to be like a picture you provide. It can be. Where is that stuff? Where are all those super trippy pictures that I remember seeing? Oh, here we go. So if you have, like, it'd probably be really cool for, like, some of West Side's, like, videos, or you can have, like, pictures like this that look super cool in the black light. Anyway, any cool stuff like that, check out Neo's UV Creations. And but you don't have to spend the $100 there. This is just $100 cash, straight cash, for you to do with what you please from Neo's UV Creations, generously donated. Here we go. We need more cube gates as rewards. The problem with that Biohazard is that those things suck to ship. They're huge. And like, half the people live not in the US and it's super expensive to ship stuff over there. Which is why this year you have to pay for your own shipping, unfortunately, or over a certain amount. Takeout tree. Congratulations, sir. $100 cash for you. Boom. Takeout tree. Nice. Been playing here in iGo 5 for a minute. All right. Now our plus $100 prizes. Our first one is a Tiny Hawk Nano Scout bind and fly. That's what I've been doing all of the EMAX example submissions with throughout the preseason and into the season here, as long as I can keep doing it. And yeah, it's a pretty fun little bind and fly. I think the frame is awesome. And if you keep it like in stock form in Race Gow 4, which is coming up after iGow, there's going to be a tiny Nano Scout stock like class. So it's going to be like a spec class kind of, but with the Nano Scout. You have to have the frame, the flight controller, and the motors to participate in that. And it'll have like its own set of prizes, just like all the EMAX things do here. So that helps you get into that as well. Great prize there from EMAX. And it's just like a bind and fly whoop too, so extra whoop. Extra whoop. Alright, how about Ryfly? Is Ryfly gonna get it? Oh, 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 oh. Skipper! Congratulations, Skipper. You are the winner of the EMAX prize. All right, next up. This one is from John Coopy and Gem Fan Combo. It's a Recon 3 OG 1S 1800 650 battery long range drone. So it's kind of like Fractal makes a version, what's it called? The Wingman, except that one folds out and down. Anyway, it's like you put a 18650 in it and it can fly forever. Like my one can fly for like 20 plus minutes. It's like kind of a cruise around long range 1S quad. It's pretty fun. You're not going to be freestyling it, but if you ever need to do any long range stuff, it's pretty fun for sure. So yeah, that's from John Coopy, and then you also get a Gem Fan hat and a bag and some Gem Fan stickers and stuff from Gem Fan. I didn't make it. John Coopy did. That's one of the sponsors. He's a different YouTuber. He's not as active as he used to be, but yeah. Check out his channel. He gives good reviews. He's like a computer programmer and like software engineer, so he kind of has like that take from the FPV world. All right. I'm going to put it on Dan Carpy. Dang it. Right away. Gone. One of these times it's going to happen. CJ Bronco. Congratulations, sir. Hopefully you can have fun with this little quad. All right. Next up, from Happy Model, we've got the Crux 3 bind and fly, and it does have a DSM2/X SPI built-in receiver. So a little bit of an older type model, but the Crux 3 is a pretty fun bind and fly in general. And if you have what is it? What are they called? 3-in-1 modules? All-in-one? Whatever. The little modules that have all the different settings on them, either built into your radio or you can get an external one. You can fly like all those older protocols, like DSMX. So hopefully you'll be able to use it. If not, there's for any of your prizes, if you want to try to trade them or give them to someone else in the Discord, there's a chat area for that, for talking about exchanging prizes or selling them to someone else. So You can do that in there. If for some reason your prize is not useful to you, or you can't get it, something like that. What? Oops. I didn't do the actual giveaway. Okay. I see I like bananas right on top. He just really jumped out. I don't know if that... Gone. Gone. All right, who's going to be our winner, though? All of them are blowing away. They're coming down to the final few tickets, and Solid. A solid win for Solid, taking home a Crux 3 Bind and Fly. Congratulations, sir. All right, next up, a little bit more from T Hobby. This is a F4 6 amp 1S all-in-one. It's got AM32 plus flash, and you also get 4 802 25,000 kV motors and some props. So that's all from T Hobby, formerly known as T Motor. Make great motors. Here we go. Yeah, the Wingman is my favorite 18651 because the arms fold in, which is nice. The one thing with those 18650 drones is there's no protection for you to put the battery in backwards, and it's so easy to, and that's what I did to my Wingman. And then once you get the battery in that little tray on top, like, it's so hard to get it out. So like I stuck my battery in there and it was like smoking, and like I was like, ah, and it's like trying to pull the battery out, and yeah, it took me too long. I fried my drone because it's just basic. I mean, you could build it with a protect diode if you wanted, but you know, they just give you the parts, and it's just like the little battery tray, and you just hook it up to the power. So if you don't add anything in there yourself, you know, you just plug the battery in backwards if you're stupid, like I was. And yeah, then you fry your flight controller. I'm not. I wonder if when Fractal, because Fractal also makes bind and fly versions of it, he might put something in there to help prevent that. But I just built it myself. All right. That was our T Hobby prize. All right, now we're stepping it up here. We got the Newbie Drone VR bundle. This is... I'm not going to open it because it's all in this nice sealed box already. But it's from Newbie Drone, and it's a drone, a controller, and goggles, like a beginner, you know, set all together. So, you know, it might not be the best for iGal, but it's great if you have like someone that you want to get into drones, like a kid or a, you know, relative or a friend. The ready to fly kit's, you know, pretty easy way to get in. It's this thing right here. So get all that stuff. It's everything you need to fly. And then also the nice thing that you get this screen. I like the monitors that, like, when they're box goggles, but then they become a monitor, because then if you do stay in FPV and you you can just use it as like a desk monitor in the future, once you upgrade your goggles. Anyway, let's give it away. Let's go even a little longer for our last couple ones. Okay. No, there's nothing virtual reality about it. They just like to put VR in there because it's a goggles that you wear on your head, and Newbie Drone really caters to like more common, like, people, not like necessarily people super in the drone hobby. I mean, they have stuff for them too, but they also try to make their generic stuff for yeah. So, you know, people think VR, oh, headset. I think that's the idea behind it. Normal people speak. There you go. Is it brushed? I'm pretty sure it is brushed. This one is. Yeah. Yep. That one's brushed. They have a non-brushed version too, if you want it, or a brushless version. That's a little bit more. I'm pretty sure they gave me the brushed version. Brushed, yep. But for $50 more, you can get a brushless one, and that looks like it comes with Hummingbird. So, I mean, brush still works great for a beginner. If you go back and fly a brush drone, they're underpowered, but like the beta flight is so much better if you used to fly brush drones that they actually still fly significantly better than they used to. Just because beta flight is so much better. And then, well, at least when I used to fly. Congratulations, 508 AP. You get the newbie drone VR RTF bundle. Whoop. I just paste everyone in there. No, everyone didn't win. Just 508. Not sure. Maybe I'll just go to just B. It wants to give it to everybody. Alright, I guess I just have to type it in. 508 AP. Alright. Our final two prizes. First is $200 to EMAX USA. So you could buy, 2 Tiny Hawks almost, or, quite a bit of stuff with $200. So pretty solid prize here. At least a drone, if not more. If you fly bigger drones too, EMAX got a lot of good stuff. I have their Street League motors on all my Street League builds. They seem to be pretty good. I haven't broken any yet. Anyway, let's see who's going to win $200 from EMAX. All right, we're going to make a late selection. Shoeface. Oh my god, before I could even say Shoeface, he was gone. Rabbit! Congratulations! Rabbit. Rabbit is just good at winning. What can I say? Rabbit's got a good duck. Rabbit wins a lot of stuff. Rabbit won $200. I got prizes to take to Rabbit at West Coast Throwdown because they won prizes, and instead of shipping it, they also won. That's right, won the ticket to West Coast Throwdown. Well, Zaire won it, and then Rabbit was in second place, and Zaire couldn't go, so Rabbit won that as well. So Rabbit gets to go to West Coast Throwdown, and I'm gonna bring him prizes there. So a lot of big winning from Rabbit. Congratulations, Rabbit. You still here, Rabbit? You won $200 code off at emax.com. So it's not straight $200 cash, but it's $200 to emaxusa.com. They got obviously all the EMAX stuff there. So, all the different EMAX stuff. What can you get with $200? Let's see. I would go for, the Nano Scout's pretty good. You could get basically 2 Nano Scouts with a little bit more powerful motors. Solid. Or if you have someone that wants one of these ready to fly kits. They also have bigger drones if you don't want to whoop. You could get like a Cinehawk. Anyway, $200. All right, final one. So we just got $200 code for EMAX, and then the next. Oh, I don't have these. That's right. EMAX can send this directly, but it's very similar to the VR drone bundle. Oh, we can just find it on EMAX. Where's Nano Scout? Oh, here it is. Boom, right here. All right, you get a controller. You get the same type of goggles that we were talking about with the newbie drone screen. where the screen is removable from the box goggles so that you can use it later as a little desk screen, and then you get the Nanohawk. So, and then I'm sure there's some like extras and stuff. Oh, you can even use the screen like a screen also. So, pretty solid little package there from EMAX for our final prize of the Everyone prizes. And it's about to go to one of you. Here we go. Final Everyone prize. Okay, who do I see? I was too late. Chimera, congratulations. You just won yourself the Nano Scout Ready to Fly kit. Boom. And there we have it. Well, Waffles, are you not a bonus tier member? Because there's still some other prizes. We just did all the Everyone prizes, but that's basically half the prizes. We still got the bonus tier prizes. Oh. And then how about, did you use an EMAX drone? Because we also have the EMAX prizes. We've got 3 of those actually for this first challenge. I'm not even sure how many. Oh, all right, man. Both Waffles is going to bed. Waffles for Penguin and Waffles. Regular Waffles. Okay, well, it's bonus tier time. All right, bonus tier pilots. There is significantly less of you versus the ever. Oh, wait. Never mind. We got to do the super chat tickets. Super chat ticket. Last chance to buy a super chat ticket. We're going to do that here in 2 minutes. So if you want to buy one last one, you can jump in. Otherwise, we've got, what was our total? $175. We've got 133 people up there. And yeah. So I'm about to set this up. So if you want to buy one, jump in. Otherwise, we are giving this away. Here's our list of 133 purchases. We've got Vista, Chris Foster, Stavel, Eschetti Eddie. We got a big chunk there from Dave, who gave it to Nightwing. That's why it says Dave Wing. And then Tech D bought a whole bunch. And yeah, everyone else has like a smaller amount. So let's see who's going to win it. Good night, everyone. That's going to bed. Duck Race. All right. Clear the duck names. Oh yeah, we're doing all duck races for everything that's below 1,000, which is going to be pretty much everything for the rest of the season at this point. Okay, 133 names. How much money is it? 175? That's way too long. We'll do 75 seconds. That'll work. Whoa. For $175. These ones are fun because the ducks move up and down. All right. Last chance. I'm about to hit start. If you want a super chat, you can get one now. Otherwise, we're sending these ducks. All right. And closed. Duck race commence. There goes the ducks. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of ducks with the similar names because you got multiple entries, you know, if you bought multiple of them. So you see a bunch of Tech Ds because he bought the most all in there. But this is all about the winner. One winner, $175. Tweech and Lowndes. Lowndes, teach your ducks not to move out to the front so early. Lowndes really has duck training issues. His duck always goes out early. There's a Nightwing duck right there. The Sherlock Holmes hat. A Jeezel mermaid duck at the top. Mermaid ducks have had good luck. A couple Tech D ducks are charging up from the back, but we still got 30 seconds left. Premature duck advancement indeed. All right. A Dave wing was moving up. Oh, okay, but a bunch of ducks just hit a wall. I saw a derpy duck fall down. Here's a derpy star duck that seems to be holding on. Oh, this one was charging for a second, but it held back. Okay, final 10 seconds. Who's it going to be? Tech D was charging up. Another Tech D. We got a lost Tech D's. Chris Farmer. Derpy at the top. Or is it going to be Tech D? Oh, it's Tech D over Derpy by an inch. Congratulations, Tech D. Well, Tech D spent over $100, so, you know. Oh, there's actually another Tech D just ahead of the Derpy Duck. Tech D, Derpy, Chris Foster, Pika, Tech D. Congratulations, Tech D. You just won $175. Thank you for all your super chats. And yeah, I'll have to get your info. I don't know if you're still here, but we'll figure it out. Is that Waffles? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's Tech D. Someone was named Tech D. I don't know if they're actually participating in iGao or if they just are hanging out. Oh, no, they are. Tech D, just not with the FPV. All right, so I'll be able to find them. All right, those were our everyone prizes. We're moving on to the bonus tier prizes now. So this is everyone that is in the 777 bonus tier. Let's sort that range by column E sort. Oops, I gotta put them at the top backwards column. E, Z to A, and then B. Okay, here's all of our bonus tierers. Oh, I sorted it by comments. Oh, well, that gives us a random list. I was like, why is it not in alphabetical order? Down, how many do we have? Bonus tier to here. That is 255 bonus tier pilots. All right, bonus tier pilots. Let's see. We've got a whole nother list of prizes. Basically, the same amount we just gave away just for you. 4 times better odds. More than 4 times better odds for just $7. What a deal. All right, we don't have to use the ref more. We will use this deal, and we will edit the list. We'll delete all these people, put these ones in. 255 people. I do kind of like that the list is like mixed up by alphabet instead of alphabetical order, which it always is. But I'll alphabetize it here just so everyone can see that, yes, indeed, they made it in. All right. Everyone in the bonus tier, slow scroll through just so you can see the names. Make sure you're in there if you're watching this back or whatever. All right. Oh, we didn't make it down yet. There we go. To the bottom of the bonus tier with Zuwoo. The first one is the Nick Burns prize, so this one is just going to be highest ranking duck. Or highest ranking duck of someone that's here. All right? How many people we got left? We got 107. There's 200 something bonus tier people. We should definitely be able to find someone towards the top. All right, bonus tiers. Cumber, your duck is pushing way too hard early. That's like a lounge play right there. It already hit a wall. Bye, Cumber Duck. That one's fallen back. That was way too early. You definitely want to be out front, but you didn't want to be that early, Cumber. Okay. Mike Marwin seems like he's got a pretty good pace out front in the 77 duck. Bum at the top, also holding pretty good position. Austin EX, do I see anyone that I know is in chat right now? Kraken coming with some speed. That duck is cracking. Jesus. Kraken out of nowhere. That duck, that was the fastest moving duck I've ever seen. All right, who's here? Ooh, Sam CZ. Are you still here? You were duck number 2. Right here. Boom. I don't think I've seen Kraken in the chat. Lukey, 3M, Bart, Pika? Pika has at least been here somewhat. If you're here, say your name. We're going to start scrolling down. Pika. 508, who just won a big prize. I don't think they were here, though. Mike Marwin held on. Austin. Sam. Sam. Okay, that's number 2. Number 2. I'm sorry, we're probably not going to be able to find Kraken. That looks like Sam CZ is about to win this one. Congratulations, Sam. Unless you're here in the chat, Kraken, speak up quickly. Yeah, Omisubi, are you in the bonus tier, Omisubi? Let's see if we can find your duck. Normally when someone says, I don't see my duck, it's like at the very end. Let's see who the very last duck was in that race. Brandex, James Goads Things, Michael. Goon's doing pretty bad. All right. Anyway, Sam CZ is the winner. All right, and Sam gets to stay in for the rest of the prizes. What am I doing? Wrong list. All right. Bonus tier time. All right. Again, we're starting off with the Decks of Dexterity free Steam copy download. Had a bunch of those in the regular tier, and now we've got one for the bonus tier. Shuffle them up and deal the ducks. Yeah, you should. I mean, you just have to say yes, Omasubi. Let's make sure. That's on. Yep, there you are. Boom, you're in. Okay. Boom. Dex. Oh, I should have done a little bit of shorter duck race so I could get through the lower ones a little faster, but the ducks are off. Sonicari, Foxy, and Koopa a little early on the. This one is all about winning. So you really don't want to be out early. You know, it's the one thing if you're just trying to like get a good finish, but if you want to win, you really need to you need to be in this area right here right now. And then you need to boost forward at the end. Oh, it's like here comes Tom Flies, but that's a little too early. Bum was also there, but oh yeah, see he already hit a wall. Diltsum, that's looking pretty good. Oh, still holding a lead, but is it going to be Energy? Oh! Black Oreo almost caught up, but it's Energy FPV, our winner. Congratulations. There's the photo finish. If there are other top finishers. Skipper, you were close. You were close, Skipper. Almost had it. 5th place. At Energy FPV. Oh, crap. Okay. That's right. On the duck one, when I copy, it resets it. So Skipper, or what's his name, at Energy is still going to be in there. All right. Well, if he wins again, he's not going to win. We'll just redraw it because I'm not going to be able to find him since they're not in alphabetical order. Anyway, let's do another giveaway. And let's make the time a little bit shorter. The next one is $20 off at WeBleed. $20 code to WeBleed. Let's do $20, 20 seconds. Okay. You don't have to be here for the other ones. For these ones, Skipper. These is just whatever duck wins. And it looks like it's going to be Bobby B. Oh, wait, there's a duck target at the top. Oh, Callisto and Rummy tried to take it from Bobby B. But Bobby B with the speed. Okay, remove winner from race. Yes. Race again. All right, let me write Bobby B. Wait, is it Bobby BB? Bobby BB. Excuse me, Bobby. Missed a B in your name there. All right, next up is $20 cash from Crazy Leica plus a goodie bag. And here we go. One shuffle of ducks and ducks off. The ducks are off. It's a short race. You can push out early in this one, but everyone is kind of holding their own. Papa Perk in the Dracula duck seems to be making a push for the front. Is anyone going to challenge him? Oh, he hit a little bit of a wall there. Mup shot up there at the top, but he doesn't have as much speed. It looks like 2 trees at the bottom. Is going to take it home. 2 trees. Congratulations. 2 trees did not orbit any trees, though. I remember that. $20 cash from you plus a goodie bag. Congratulations, sir. Next up, from Skittles, 2 Whoop cases plus frames and stickers. $40 value. Let's race it again. Remove the duck. Give it a shuffle. Send the ducks. Okay. Another like conservative start for the ducks. Mr. Nags, the Batman duck, starts to make the early push. Everyone trying to push behind him. Hotspur I see there in the green duck, but he doesn't look like he has enough speed. It looks like it's going to be N. Roman. N. Roman. Congratulations, sir. You win the skill prize. N. Roman. Okay. Next up, you got $50 off from minifigs.e. We talked about this before. They make the custom Lego stuff. Minifigs.me. You know, we need a little bit longer. This duck race is a little bit short. I feel like it's a little bit of a sprint. Let's go for, how about 30 seconds instead? You got to see your duck. All right, a shuffle. A second shuffle. And the ducks go. And then, oh, the 30 seconds. And some ducks are pushing a little harder earlier. You think it'd have the opposite duck strategy. But, you know, okay, all of them kind of hit a wall at once. There must be some heavy water there. Kind of. Giles still holding the pack, though. And the purple, solid purple duck. Starting to see. Oh, he hit a wall. He's gone. Later. Nodera pushing up towards the front. Oh, I see a green duck with some pretty good speed, but Dark Lord Middens at the bottom. Dark Lord Middens for the win. Congratulations, Dark Lord Middens. Ooh, I hope you like Lego, Dark Lord. I bet you could do some fun stuff with it. Yo, you like Lego, man? You a Lego dude? You get some cool Lego stuff. Are we doing performance prizes? No. That is on Wednesday evening. And that's just the top video voting, really. The only performance prizes are my top pick and you get the best video. That's $100. That's voted on by all the judges and you good people as the audience. And then I have a $15 prize and some other like prizes for ones that I pick. But other than that, yep, no problem, Waffles. Come back on Wednesday for the recap, and we'll do all that good stuff. All right, congratulations, Dark Lord Middens. Let's go on to the wrecked $50 code. All right, we gave one of these away in the previous tier. Let's race again. Shuffle the characters. And $50 to wrecked. They're off. Okay, so it looks like you want to start making your push like around, 10 seconds left. All right, the first wave of ducks have hit a line. They fall back. Ballhawk and the King Duck still holding on pretty good. Actually, Misa in the duck here. Lord Bro had pushed up. Oh, and Lord Bro takes the lead by default after the other ducks fall back. But it looks like nobody Senpai Duck is there. Or Pazul, Crummy coming up hard. It's Pazul. Congratulations, Pazul. I should always show the photo finish for everyone. Pazul, then Noe Senpai, Pudding Monster, Kamatsu, Graveyard Mayo. Not that anything matters besides the winner. Congratulations, Pazul. On to the next race. All right, next up, $50 cash from Infinity Loops. All right, someone got $25 from of Heads' money earlier. Let's give away $50 of it now. Shuffle those ducks. Okay. The ducks look like all the ducks pushing together, and everyone kind of hits a wall at the same time. They fall back. Cinemerc holding out front. Kimutsu right there too. Oh, Jal's duck! Look at that Jal duck! Oh, it hit a wall though. It was moving. Is it gonna be able to hold on? Oh, push too early and it gets passed by a Blazing at the last second. The Jal duck just couldn't hold the lead. It pushed out a little too fast, and a Blazing took it at the line. So did 5 other people. Cybex, Repro, Dwarfmeister all got in there just ahead of Jal at the very end. But a Blazing is our winner. A Blazing. A Blazing. Oh, there you go. Nice. So close, Cybex. You were right there. All right, next up from Vifly and Skittles, you get a Whoop Store V3 plus a Chargy case. Oh. Okay, that's not where that should be. All right, it's a little case like this, and opens up, and then it's got your Vifly in there, and you also get a frame. Boom, nice little convenient case. I have a bunch of different colors, but you just get a random color. Here we go. Race again. Let's actually change the time up. We've had just so I feel like the pattern is kind of the same. Let's do 37 now. But each different time kind of changes it up. All right. Ducks out for the Vifly plus. We got 16 Whoop Stores to give away, McShaky. So if you hang in there for a bunch of giveaways, hopefully you can get one. All right, I see Dave and Astro and Cinemerc all out in front. Oh, Tigers.eye is charging hard, but hit instant wall. Cinemerc, was holding the lead, but just hit a little snag and fall back. Starhopper's won many things. Starhopper! Okay, that's actually pretty good, because Starhopper has won multiple other things that I have to send him that he has stacked over there. So, congratulations, Starhopper. Another win for you, sir. You don't have a Vifly yet, though, so that's a solid. And you're a new pilot, right? So you don't have all this stuff. Starhopper, congratulations. All right. Next up, Pacific North Loop, the same prize as in the regular tier. It's the 3 acrylic gate set. You get 3 gates from Pacific North Loop. All right. And they're like kind of cool see-through neon-y colors. All right. Wolfstorm in the old white guy duck pushing out pretty early. Not going to be a solid strategy, I don't think. Register up at the top was milking pretty good speed. Deadmoo right there in the middle and the standard duck. Also looking pretty good. Oh, now what, Chuck? Oh, was moving super fast, but hit a wall right away. And it looks like coming through Franco Flights and the Donald Trump duck. Is he going to get it? It looks like, Slick Ricky's trying to charge it, but Franco Flights pulls it up in the Donald Trump duck. That Franco Flights, formerly known as One Rip Clip. Pretty sure that's Franco Flights. Congratulations, you get the 3 acrylic gate set. Alright, next up. What's our next prize? VCI. You get a set of 702 motors, which those are the motors I put onto the Nano Hawk so that I could do Matty flips and some of the more demanding power moves for the example clips. And then you also get a hat and some stickers. All right, let's shuffle the time. Here we go. Magnus, hi. Sorry for a beginner question, but I'm a newbie to iGao. Who is going to participate in these duck races? The duck races are for the giveaways. So, well, for this first challenge, there was over 1,000 people, so we couldn't do duck races for the everyone prizes. We did a different type of giveaway system. But in the future, I'm assuming there's not going to be 1,000 videos, so we'll do duck races for all the giveaways. Seen your duck one time so far, Professor Biohazard. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that some people's ducks show up so often and like some you never see, but I guess that's just kind of how it works. Oh, I see my duck. The first time I've seen my duck. Skittle duck with the strawberry hat. Oh no, there he goes. Falling back. Phalanx, meanwhile, in the alien duck out front. Tokyo Dom's got the Dracula duck at the bottom. Both of them holding pretty good. There's about 10 seconds left. Oh, Phalanx falls down. Tad Owner at the top with the standard duck. No, TSK with the backwards hat duck. He's cruising his way to victory. That was a pretty dominant run at the end from TSK FPV for the VCI motors. Congratulations, sir. Next up, we got a couple of $100 codes. The first one's to Pyrodrone. Second one's to EMAX, our title sponsor. So first, let's give away this Pyrodrone code. Remove, yes. Erase again. Just change the numbers by a tiny bit every time. Okay. Ducks off again. Nobody's senpai pushing early, but he's not going too hard. That guy.fpv is the Viking duck, making a little bit of a insane push here early. Hits a wall. MMD FPV and CEF also out there front. They hit a wall. Tito F looking all right. Anti-hype in the teddy bear duck, actually holding quite well. Diltsum in the panda duck up at the top, charging hard but hits a wall. Toasty the bear at the bottom also hits a wall. MD in the alien duck hits a wall. Who's it going to be? We're coming down to the line. No one really wants it. It looks like it's just going to be Knife Dog holding on. Congratulations, Knife Dog. No one really made a push there. Knife Dog's duck just kind of held on, took it down. Congratulations, Knife Dog. $100 to Pyrodrone. Next up, Shuffle the Ducks. $100 to EMAX this time. Boatman, you think would be good at like duck type things, also on the water. Big Whoop in the what's that, like the British Guard duck at the top, or British police officer. Phase FPV, CJ Bronco. Oh, Skittles duck. Skittles plain duck at the bottom, holding on. Skittles duck. Oh, Skittles duck falling back. FPV Steve-O at the top with an insane amount of speed. Hit a wall. Tokyo Dom was doing good too. He fell back. Ultimo Blaze has got the Superman duck looking okay there. It looks like MD right in the middle. Gonna pull it off. Congratulations, MD. MD actually has been doing quite well because they're not here, but if they had been here, they had a chance to win a couple of the previous prizes. So the duck, MD's duck, looking good today. All right, next up, Tiny Hawk Nano Scout. So we gave away another Nano Scout. Let's race it again. Shuffle the ducks. Boom. All right. Swim Tube has got the Scuba Duck. Hillenberg and the Heart Duck. Ooh, Pacific Northwood Harley pushing it there with the Heart Duck also. Arctic Rider at the top. Ooh, everyone is really kind of trying to hang out here in front. Tiger's Eye. Got a Chef Duck going. Sweemstube has been as I say, Sweemtube has been holding on. He starts to fall back. There he goes. Goodbye, Sweem. But Tiger's looking pretty good here. Mr. E in this. Mr. E had speed, but he hit a wall back early. Oh, Sweem's coming back. The Sweem Duck is coming back. Oh, I don't think we've seen this before. The Sweem Duck was ahead. The Sweem Duck fell all the way back. I said goodbye to the Sweem Duck. I literally waved goodbye to the Sweem Duck. And then the Sweem Duck found a second burst of speed and took it down. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. I'm glad that they have that in there because I feel like that never happened, and it happened. Sweem Tube. That was intense. Intense duck races here on iGo. All right. Next up, we've got $200 cash prizes. Straight up $100 cash. 2 of them. First one is from Neo's UV Creations. Shuffle those characters. Neo's UV Creations. Here we go. $100 on the line in this duck race. Stapler and the pink polka dot duck seems to have the early lead, but Bart and Doc Fresh, A Rupee also pushing up. Graduation Duck of A Rupee really pushing to the front. He hits a wall, so does Bart. Stapler, they all hit a wall around the same area. Looks like, who's that up in front? Tyrek with the Viking Duck. Tweech has got the Statue of Liberty Duck holding right there in the middle, but we've got some Chargers, Nodera and Raptor. King Duck and Plain Duck out front. Tweech hits a wall. Nodera holding the lead. Is he going to hold on? Big Timer in the B Duck. Oh! Big Timer freaking pulls it off at the line. And also I saw Tuxedo charging late. Oh, Tuxedo made it all the way up into second, but couldn't quite pull it off. Nodera fell down to 4. Nice work, Big Timer. $100 for you, sir. Third place, McShaky. Do you want me to check what third place finish position gets? $0. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Big Timer. I should have a race. We should have some of the giveaways where there's like tiered prizes for the ducks. That would be kind of fun. Maybe I'll try to do that in some of the future ones. I can kind of adjust the prizes. Okay, next up, you got to win these ones, though. It's all about winning. And the EMAX $100 prizes is up next for these ducks. We are sending these ducks off. Val and the Rudolph duck likes to lead the way, which, you know, makes sense for a Rudolph duck, but it's not the strategy you want in a race. Zubby, Mr. Moon out front. Evia holding the lead there. Ned in the pink duck looking pretty good. And Val in that Rudolph duck just leading the... Is this a wire-to-wire? Are we going to have a wire-to-wire winner? Oh, not if Prime in the... oh, no. Thought Tweech in the purple duck at the top. Tweech is coming it in. Oh, at the very top lane. I feel like the top is sometimes harder to win, but Tweech in the 46 duck, the nice purple duck, takes home $100. Congratulations, Tweech. Congratulations. All right, next up, we've got a package. All right, let's show the things that they stop quacking at us. Tweech, Burnett, Michael, Stovall, pretty solid finish there. Congratulations, Tweech. Next prize is from Beta FP. Ooh, this is a super combo. Beta FPV, Dogcom, Skittles, HQ Prop. You get a flight controller, a 5-in-1. You get 2 Air 75 frames. You get a 3D printed case. You get 2 batteries. And you get props. 40mm props. It's a smorgasbord of stuff. It's basically everything except a camera and motors that you need to make a whoop. And our winner is going to be... race again. Too strong, Duck. Too strong. Okay. Duck's off again. Brawl at the top, trying to take the Tweech line. He's like, I got the winning lane from last time. I'm going to send it. Wookie FPV up there, too. Looking pretty solid. And the Rudolph Duck leading the way again, down at the bottom. Gonna hit a wall towards the end, but likes to be out there in front. That Rudolph Duck. What can you say? He's got the shiny nose. He wants to lead the way. But meanwhile, nobody's making a push. Jarom's not holding it. Oh, he finally hits a wall, and it gives Goons the lead. Can Goons hold on? No, Goons has no speed. And it's Bacon Features from the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Bacon Features. Bacon Features. The winner of this Smorgasbord prize. And we've got another Smorgasbord prize. Look at the results real quick. Goons almost held on. Second place there. Ryfly, 0 frames, Flatman, Rocket Bench rounding out our top there. Okay. Another mix it up prize. We got the 65mm Whoop box from Custom FPV. These you can buy right now on the website if you do. If you are interested in getting one of these. All of the ones that you win here on iGao are the 65mm variety, but if you want a different size, you can buy a different size anyway. Very nice. Printed by Custom FPV himself. This one's Star Hoppers that he purchased. It's got the custom at the bottom. You can have a purple top, like purple outside with orange letters, or reversed like this one. So super cool prize. You also get 6 batteries and a Whoop Store V3 and props and stickers. So pretty nice package there. All around. Let's see who's going to win it. I think 42 has been producing good races, so we're going to stick with 42 seconds. 4 shuffles. That's the most shuffles we've done. All right, Ducks racing. Tuxedo Duck, Dragonfly Duck, Stickless, Timon, Mr. Nags. The Teddy Bear Duck has been performing well. I see the Teddy Bear Duck at the front often. It doesn't necessarily win, but always up in the mix. Timon T with the Clown Duck giving his best Rudolph Duck impression with the shiny nose out front. Oh, speaking of Rudolph Duck, here comes Wicked, actually making a play for the win, but no, Roman at the top, and the Vacationer Duck takes it down. Nice work, Roman. Taz, Adam Splitter, Sam CZ, you were right there again, too. All right, Roman 1804. Congratulations, sir. Nice little package for you. Next up from Skittles, a nice prize package here. You get an EMAX Nano Hawk Bind and Fly, not Nano Scout. That's the one, right, that I've been doing all the things. Nano Hawk is the previous one with kind of like the half prop guard, half ducks one. Anyway, full bind and fly, a 3D printed case, and some props and extras. I don't know, Masumi. Well, every time there's less ducks. Let's race again. Boom. 42. Shuffle once. No, twice. Deked it. Go. Oh, there's my duck. Red duck, but it's about to be gone. He's gone. 0 frames. In the British duck hits a wall, moving back already. Edgy's got the unicorn duck. Bait in the green duck. Mystery plain duck. Everyone's really shifting around. Wow! That was the fastest backwards movement by a duck I've ever seen. Mystery hit an incredible wall. He basically just face planted. Sebi D, a big push up to the front, but hits a wall early. Doesn't look like that's going to be good enough for the win. The Skittles red duck out of nowhere. Oh! Didn't quite get it. Road Dog, congratulations in the pink duck. Oh, second place. So close. Could have won my own prize. Oh. Could have got all the stuff that I'm giving away back. It would have been awesome. Okay. Road Dog. Congratulations, Road Dog. All right. Next up, HD Zero prize. You get an it's a very nice combo right here. You get an AIO 5 plus a Lux Cam and an Eco Cam for whichever type of build you want to do there. One of each type of cam and the AIO 5 from HD0. All the guts you need to start off a Whoop build. And our next prize is gonna be I watched all the videos. I did, Matt. You win the prizes just by having your duck win. Did you enter a video? What's your pilot name? Here we go. Here go the ducks. Austin EXE in the alien duck, the light alien duck. There's different color alien ducks. Out front a little early. Wookie in the Spider-Man duck this time, making our super early push, but he already hits a wall. Boondock Striker's got the British Guard duck. He bumps something to Nilbus falling back. Wookie's still holding on there. Now he's got a significant duck lead, but here comes Gootfish with the duck speed. Oh my gosh, look at that duck. Oh, but he finally hits a wall. Wookie also hits that same wall. Who's going to put it at the line? Cybex is charging hard. So is Lego. Oh, but at the bottom, I didn't even see Acid Maw take it there. Oh, that was an exciting one. Acid Maw, Zubby, Cybex both pushing hard, but couldn't quite get Acid Maw there. Maw with a W or with an H? Maw. Congratulations, Acid Maw. You win from HD0 all-in-one flight controller, a Lux Cam, and an Eco Cam. Okay, next is from Newbie Drone, the VR bundle that we gave out previously. This one here. It's a brushed kit, but it has a drone, a controller, and goggles. So great starter kit, especially if you have someone you're trying to get into the hobby, younger kid or someone. Then, is there a duck for every player? Oh, not a duck for every player in the bonus tier for these ones. For these prizes, there was a giveaway for everyone that participated. Or not a giveaway, a chance for everyone that participated. All right. We'll do one more 42 race just because these have all been good, and then we'll make it a little longer. All right, Fun per Volt. Good night. Biohazard, there's your duck. I see it. Statue of Liberty duck right at the top. It's holding speed. It's not a bad place to be. Natter FPV and the Grandma duck. Burned FPV right there. Pesty Prime. Bonsai Hacker. Also pushing up to the front. There's Tuxedo and the Founding Father duck. All right, Prime holding on. Backwards Hat Duck has won before. He's got champion blood. Is he going to hold on? Looking pretty good. Oh, but see people charging up. Tack and the Unicorn Duck looks like he's making the pass. Oh, here comes Cybohar, but Tack holds on. Congratulations, Tack. Tack has been in the chat a bunch. Is he still here, Tack? Woo, there he is. Congratulations, sir. You just won this VR bundle. from Newbie Joan. Congratulations. Nice win there. All right. Our final 3 prizes, all over $200. First one, another $200 code to EMAX USA. A second one is $260. That's the Nano Scout ready to fly kit. And then on top of all the prizes is a Cinehawk Mini with a DJI O3 in there. So some pretty solid prizes for our final 3. We'll race again. We're down to 236 pilots in the group. Give it a couple shuffles. You know what? Let's do a slightly different time. No, you know what? 42 seconds has given all types of good results. So let's just stick with 42. This is the $200 code to EMAX. Here we go. Yep, we already did all the prizes for everyone. There was like $2,800 of those prizes that we gave away earlier. And now we're on to the Patreon prizes. All right. Toronto, we have 2 Statue of Liberty ducks in the hunt right now in S14 and Toronto. But wow, look at Steve. Look at that duck. Oh, and it hit a wall instantly. That was a crazy duck. That duck was moving forward almost as fast as Mystery's duck was moving backwards that one time. And meanwhile, Ryfly in the British Guard duck just runs away with it. Congratulations, Ryfly. Ryfly, I feel like, has won big things in the past iGows as well. Ryfly, a winner indeed. Congratulations, Ryfly. Let's look at the finish there. Ryfly got it done. Oh, hey, you were right there. The Dr. Duck, one off. Zip, Stovall, Raka. Pretty close. All right. 2 more giveaways. First one, well, in the bonus tier. First one is the Tiny Hawk Nano Scout ready to fly kit. So another set of goggles, drones, and controller. This one from EMAX. And here we go. I see the Lounge duck, and it's not charging hard. The Shallot duck out front. I see Bonsai Hacker duck, Anti-Hype duck up there. The PB&J duck's got the Spartan hat on. Gravy on Mayo's got the Viking duck. Cumber, there's your duck. Weren't you looking for yours earlier? It's a purple duck, a little early. Up, there he goes. Bye-bye duck. Stickless, Zubby. That was like the position that Sweem did that though. So if you start charging hard now, we could see. Nope, not happening. All right, who's it gonna be coming down to the line? Natter. Oh, Natter out of the middle of the group. Congratulations, Natter. Natter spent a ton of time in the chat during the stream. Good to see someone that hung out for like hours and hours win. Congratulations, Natter. He was the hard campaigner for cactuses being trees. So next win, Tiger's Eye has been close in a bunch of them too. I've seen his name up there towards the front. Rocco, Worst, Cinemerc, Val, also in the mix. But our winner is Natter. He's gonna be stoked. All right. Yeah, Derpy, you were second place, I think. Didn't Derpy's duck come in second? I think Derpy, I think your duck came in second place if I remember. You could go back and watch. All right, final prize is the Cinehawk Mini DJI with the DJI O3. It's nearly a $500 prize here. It's pretty sweet. It's a Cinehawk, obviously. That's a cinematic, like, Cinewhoop drone. this bad boy right here. It is the one older version of the DJI, but hey, still DJI. Nice looking pusher there from EMAX. So pretty sweet drone there. Get some nice cinematic shots. You can make your videos look like Hemmingson. Some beautiful footage. Let's send it. All right, how long do we want to do on this duck race? I think it definitely needs to be longer. It's $470 prize. How about 1, 2, 3? That seems good. One, two, three shuffles, and we're off. All right, the Cinehawk 03 DJI quad. Currently, the ducks are on the course. So in the longer races, there can be a lot more jockeying for position back and forth between the ducks. Obviously, here in the beginning, you're on screen. I don't know if that's good at the beginning. Snow Wake. Oh, I see you right there in the middle. You got I think the British Guard duck. Is that your one? Sodium Free had the panda duck. He was holding pretty good in front. Burned a standard duck. Phases got the strawberry head duck. Jarum with the Harry Potter duck. Splatman holding just a beak lead right now with the standard duck, but a bunch of people pushing up, trying to find that lead. Sticky Ricky at the bottom in the purple star duck, looking pretty good. He's kind of moving back and forth. Clown Mask just hit a wall. He was holding on good, but now he's falling back. Splatman also starts to hit the wall. Schultzy, Raptor and the Doctor Duck all of a sudden has a huge multi-duck lead. Oh, but from the top, Wookie out of nowhere. Wookie in the purple duck. Is he going to be able to hold on? Oh, he hits a wall early. Stovall in the duck is trying to push. It's just not going to make it, and it's going to be Dom Flies. Congratulations, Dom Flies. A lot of ducks pushing towards the end, but Dom Flies is our winner. First time winner, I'm pretty sure, for Dom Flies. Congratulations, Dom Flies. I don't know if you're here. Let's look at that finish for everyone. Dom Flies got it done. Thunder right there. Pacific North Whoop. Ned, Swole, that guy. Stovall. Tuxedo doing pretty good. Snow Wake there. Snow Wake, you finished in 12th. Not bad. Cumber. Wookie had that push, but he only ended in 14th. Vessel. Let's see who was the slowest duck. Mr. Anderson. Oh, I can copy results or export results. Oh. Well, that's nice to know. Okay, a few more prizes, and we're going to call this a day. So we've got 3 more to go. EMAX prizes abound. First, we've got $200 codes off for EMAX, and then we have $100 cash prize. And this EMAX prize is almost always, or it's for sure the best odds. Let's see how many people used an EMAX drone. Oh, a decent amount more. There was only 2 or 3 in the preseason, but we've only got 32. So those is some odds, as you'd say. Much better than 1,000, 15 or 1,100 to 1. You got 32 to 1. Vessel, finally see my duck. No, actually, I want to clear all these ducks. $32 ducks. We got A and B Whoop, Bart, BFPV, Burry, Bum, Bird Fan, Captain Chubbin, Citrus, Easy, BFPV, FPV Dom, Grimmick, Jeff PV, Jimmy Sprinkles, Lockout, Lowndes, Lukey, Mupshot, Necrodev, Neil Molmisio. That was a terrible pronunciation. Prime, Resistor, Roman, Salty, Seabird, Seek, Sparrow, Stapler, Steady Eddie, Tool, Thotol, Toronto and Xenon. So sometimes before people like didn't totally get the question and then they didn't actually have an EMAX drone. So if you do win, we're going to check real quick just to make sure that your submission seems like it's an EMAX drone. So I don't have to deal with it later. So I think 42 produced the best races or the most variety and interesting ones. And look at this time. Look how big these ducks look. Everybody's ducks on the line. You'll actually get to see pretty much every duck going off. Here we go. Our first prize is a $100 code to EMAX USA. We got 2 of those. So we're going to have 3 total winners here. And you cannot win multiple times in this category, just like all the other ones. Here we go. Good night, Omusubi. These ducks look big because we've had so many ducks before. The large duck race. Jimmy Sprinkles and the red star duck starting out the lead, but he hits a wall. Lockout had the founding father duck. He also hits a wall. A&B Whoop up there with the dinosaur duck, number 1. Oh, he hits a huge wall and falls back right as I say that. Then Jimmy Sprinkles lead by default in the red star duck. Nilissimo and the duck at the bottom. Grimmick holding on in like the... Oh, but it looks like it's going to be Xenon in the Spartan duck taking it down. Congratulations, Xenon. Let's check make sure. This seems like an EMAX whoop. Very possibly. We're going to say probably. I will double check if people in their submissions too after this, but as long as it's not obviously like an Air 65 or something, which happens sometimes. All right, Xenon. Congratulations, sir. X3NON? Yes. All right. Another one. And another one. Same prize. All right, B-Bird has got the Dr. Duck. Lowndes won the biggest prize of the regular season by getting the most completed ones, but he only won the actual prize one time. Or the actual weekly prize one time. Meanwhile, it looks like everyone's kind of really mixed in here. It's hard to even read the names. It looks like Jeff PV holding just ahead with the Beanie Duck. But B-Bird's been holding on there. Oh, B-Bird hits a wall. Jeff hits a wall. Beery pushing up towards the front at the last second. Prime in the Cyclops duck, but it's Beery in the pink duck. Congratulations, Beery. Quick, make sure it's obviously not EMAX. Oh wait, no, everyone's right here. That could very well be a Nanohawk, but oh, looks like I think that's actually. Oh no, are those beta goggles? I don't know. I'll check his thing, but it seems like obviously not a thing. So we good. Beery, and finally, $100 cash. One more prize. Our final prize giveaway of today. Let's do a different time. Okay. Final prize of the stream. How long have we been streaming in this last set? 5 hours. So 36 plus 5, 41 hours or so. Let's call it 42. 42 hours of streaming. And we're down to our last duck race. Currently, Nilissimo holding the lead just barely. Oh, all the ducks kind of seem to hit a slide. FPV Dom in the Statue of Liberty duck holding the lead by default. didn't really make a push up there. The B Duck has won before. Jeff PV in that one, but it looks like it's going to be Prime. Prime, who almost won the previous round, comes through and wins this round. Congratulations, Prime. Let's make sure that you were probably flying a EMAX. Oh, yep, 100%. Tiny Hawk confirmed. That one's 100% confirmed. Tiny Hawk. Congratulations to Prime. You just won $100 for using an EMAX drone in the EMAX international orbits. Those are our winners. Congratulations to all of them. If you won something, you will get an email, and I will confirm, like if you won cash, I'm going to be confirming your the PayPal email that you sent, or if you want a physical thing, I'm going to ask you for your address. So check your email. It's not going to be tonight. I'm going to sleep. But it might not be for a while because I'm going to West Coast Throwdown on Thursday. It might be next week. I might do all the prizes next week. So might not be straight away, but you will get all your prizes. I'm definitely not going to be sending them out before West Coast. That's way too much. But I might send out all the codes and the cash prizes if I could find time to do that. Other than that, let's see. It's Monday. The next challenge is going to come out on Thursday. On Wednesday, we have the judges panel. So it's like basically like a TLDR stream. We're going to review all the top videos and honorable mentions, and then all the judges are going to vote on the top videos and give them scores. And then I'm actually going to try to find a system to let everyone vote a little bit more, but the audience also gets involved with the polls. And yeah, you guys at least get a vote on out of the top 4, which was your favorite. So yeah, we'll check out all the best videos, and that stream normally takes like an hour and a half or so. Is there a list of top videos? Well, sort of, like right now here. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to search how many Germany people there were. So here's the list of everyone, right? Let me put that up there. Here's all the players. If you want to check your score, let me sort it. Oh, I have to add all these people in too. So I'm going to have to figure that out. But out of everyone that registered. All right. So far, Brazen, Mr. McGunn, Siege, and Westside were all, I was pretty sure is going to be a top video because their video was so good. And then all these 9.5s have a good chance of getting an honorable mention or a top video. And then the scores go down from there. Let's see how many fails we had. Or let's see how many passes and fails. Oh, we can do the final thing. That's right. All right. 995 people passed. Possibly more. Oh, yeah, I have to figure out which wicket this was. I remember that. And these people are under review. How many people failed? 1,005 to 1,000. Wow. 75 people failed. 74 or 75 people failed. Almost all of them were because they didn't put their info in the chat. Only 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 12, 13, maybe 15 people were for other reasons than not putting your info. So if you failed, it's probably because you didn't have your info on the screen. You didn't do requirement number uno. Why is this not? Fix that. Okay. What else is there to say? Oh, we're going to give everyone else letters. That's right. So everyone else who did not participate gets a 0. We drag that down through the approximately 1,100 players that did not participate. Go, 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 go. Just the physical amount of time to get through all the names is ridiculous. Okay, we finally made it. Boom, zeros for all of them. Plus everyone also gets an eye. Bam. All right. Congratulations to all of you that don't have a letter. You are currently in first place. If you passed, you're currently leading. This score is just for fun. It's like, whose line is it anyway? It's all made up and doesn't really matter. All that matters is that you passed or not. So if you don't have a letter, congratulations, you're in first place. If you got a letter, no big deal. It's just one. You got 4 letters before you get knocked out. If I missed you, there's going to definitely be people. How many people did we have marked? $1,080 plus like 22. So it's so I missed like there's like 20 people that had a video that I didn't score because I streamed for 40 hours and I just like was, I was like, oh, score, and then I like looked away and then I like forgot to put your score up. So if you're missing a score, just send me a message on email, either to DT Sugano or no, to igawhoop gmail.com, or if you're on Discord, you can shoot me a message on there and I'll try to fix it. I'll also sort through and try to make sure that the lists are even myself. So if you got a letter and you're like, well, I put in a video, that's probably my fault. So don't panic, I'll fix it. And yeah, thanks for everyone for watching. Yeah, we did. Oh, so let's look at the schedule real quick. So I thought it would. First of all, I didn't think there would be this many videos and it would take this long. So there's that. Then for our schedule, we've got. We can put this one in the books. Boom. All right, we've got this one coming up, and currently the deadline is June 28th, which is this coming Saturday. But I'm going to West Coast Throwdown. I'm leaving on Thursday, and I won't be back till Monday. So I can't imagine there's going to be another 1,000 videos, especially since this next challenge is so much harder, and you need gates. I gotta imagine it's going to drastically reduce the number of people participating. Plus, you have to use a whoop. So there's all of that. So I think there's going to be much less videos. I would imagine about half as many. 500 videos would still be a lot. So, and I'm not going to be here next weekend to watch them. So what I think I might do is take this deadline and push it till like next Friday, the 27th. And then do like a double stream next weekend. So if we get like half as many videos for challenge 2 and then we get about half as many videos for challenge 3, then it would be like as long as this stream is for 2 weekends from now, which I think is more tenable than trying to like come back on Monday and cram in a stream for like on Tuesday, Wednesday somehow. I don't think that's going to work. So you might get an extension. I'm going to think about it when I'm not so late, but this deadline is probably going to push over till like the 3rd or the 4th. So you'll have a little more time for the TGS one. That might be better easing people in anyway. But the next challenge comes out on Thursday the 26th, so you'll get information for that challenge on Thursday, or if you're a Patreon, you get the info early on Tuesday, the basic info. Anyway, yeah, I think that's about it. Anyone have any specific questions or anything before we call this a pretty successful first stream here? The votes file, it's online. Votes file. It's online already? What do you mean by votes, Teo? Yo, Skittles. Why did I get a letter now? Whoop, there it is. It was a 9. Uh-oh. Did it change? You got a 9. What are you talking about? Right there, you got a 9, sir. That's you, right? Why do you think you don't have a 9? I don't see you with a letter. Christo, aren't you? Whoop, there it is. Oh, maybe just refresh. It was like warning me because like so many people were viewing it at the same time that some features would be like reduced or something. It's fine, Christo, you're not. You can see it right here. Here you are. You got a 9. You don't need to send me a picture. Something's up with yours. Right here, 9. The score file. It's online. This thing right here, this is just the players list. Yeah. It's got the list of everyone that's playing in alphabetical order. It's got the registrations for everyone and their like info if you want to look up someone's YouTube channel or something. And then the standings. Also the training ground standings if you want. If you want to go back and look at the training ground info. All right. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Oh, the few people here that didn't register. First of all, I have to double check and make sure they didn't register later, and then I'm gonna have to add them in. I forgot about that. So those people also joined in. So we already have. We actually might make it to like the 2,500 that I predicted at the beginning of the season. I thought we weren't gonna make it, but you know, now it seems like we actually have a chance. What is the registrations at? 2,324 plus this 20, so like at 2,350 ish. Anyway, if I open the file, I can't see the things you wrote. What do you mean? What did I write? I didn't write anything. All right, there it is. It's probably just because too many people are on the sheet and it can't update it for many people. There's tabs that you're probably like on this list. You need to go to the different lists. The standings is what you want. Maybe I should put that out front now, so that one's obviously what people go to. Or that's for the default one. Okay, everyone. There you go. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're going to do one more sponsor ad read, and then we're going to call this stream. The statues had it by 201, 2 trees, 196. Very close there, battle, if you forgot about that. We also had 146 selfies. Only 13 cats. You know what? Next challenge, I'm predicting more cats, even though there's going to be way less videos. Because it's going to be an inside challenge, right, with the TGS, so we should see way more cats. That's right, Billy. All right, Tiny Woof. Thanks for watching. Starhopper, congratulations on your wins. Everyone, thanks for watching. Everyone that participated and everyone that hung out in the chat over the last 42 hours. Thank you for helping me get through it. And yeah. Good night.